Clock is right twice a day, turns out.
Eventually, we will catch the 6-man man.
Mm. It was a man with 6 guns.
It's like the Princess Bride, the 6-fingered man, but instead it's like
Christ.
the 6-armed man, the 6-armed bandit.
No, just a guy with 6 guns. He just kept dropping them and switching to the next pair.
Like the Reaper reload.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that was the thing. Back when it took a long time to reload guns, you just
no, they were normal guns. They were like revolvers and fucking semi-automatics.
Each of the bullets says 1 shot missing.
No, they had full mags. He just dumped them fast.
Did he kill anyone? No, he's harmless.
No. No one died. They were injured, but no one died.
It reminds me of a scene from one of the what was it? The Yakuza games, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like a character goes and kicks in the door of a thing to kill, like assassinate one of the like bosses, and comes in guns blazing, and he does that. He just keeps dropping the guns while he's like blasting through like an entire army of Yakuza that are trying to like stand up and defend him.
Yeah, it's kind of sick.
Yep. Like the entire game is basically centered, well, half centered around half. I'm trying to remember how many characters there are on that one because that's a lot. I think that's the one with 4 main characters.
Yeah, those Yakuza games are so wild.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever played any of them, but there's a guy who, like, once he hits certain, like, subscriber counts, he goes and he makes the next one. So he's been steadily moving up through the Yakuza games. So he started with the first one at low amounts, and has been moving up. So I think he's up through 4 now.
I see. Yeah, I only kind of know of them. I've never played one myself.
Yeah, those games are wild, man.
I know they're like wild as far as freaking story and combat goes.
There's a point in a cutscene where you drop kick someone so hard out of a window that you almost go flying out of the window yourself and have to catch yourself. That is an actual cutscene from the game.
Yeah.
That's
I
just
do
a
like
cutscene,
how
they don't let you do it in real time.
It's just funny how some of the game, it's like legit hard choices and like a dark world, and then all of a sudden it goes into combat, and it's just like, yeah, no, we ditched the real world aspect for all of the combat stuff. It's gone. Don't worry about it.
You went fucking going from hard choices in the real world to like fucking weird, wacky adventures. I think in Yakuza 0, you've got like the main story, and there's some pretty dark shit going on in it. And there's a sub story where you end up buying porn for a kid.
Yeah.
It's just a thing that's happening.
I think that's every Yakuza game, to be fair.
Yeah.
There's all these crazy shit.
Yeah, that was just one that I specifically knew of.
Yeah.
Also, Yakuza's got the fucking great thing where normal games you see like 100 enemies in a room and it's like, all right, you're about to get into a fight with about 10 enemies. Yakuza, you see 50 enemies in a room, all right, prepare to beat the fuck out of 50 guys.
Yeah.
They do not hold back with the amount of people who they throw at you. They don't give a fuck.
Theo, I think we were surrounding the robed man, as you said.
Mm-hmm.
Deploy.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Deploy, you say?
Target locked.
On an attack vector.
This is Goldfeeder moving in.
There isn't someone staying inside with a fireball spell, because...
Oh, you say that, but there are 4 counter spells.
Oh shit. Hope there aren't 5 wizards.
Oh no. Well, it's more important that there aren't 4 wizards, because each of them can counterspell a counterspell, including the guy who's casting the original spell. Counterspell only works if you have more people casting counterspell than the person who's casting the spell. Because counterspell is really just more of like a spell tax than anything.
The original caster can't cast counterspell though, because they spent
No, they can.
But didn't they already cast a spell on their turn?
You can cast it as a reaction, and reaction never counts towards that limit. In fact, I believe the way it
Oh,
works is if you're
alright.
casting a spell as a bonus action, then you can't cast a.
I thought you could cast
Thing.
as reactions because it
No,
was
it's-
outside of your turn. But
Nope. It's
Okay.
like very specific rules. Like it's specific to the point where if you have like action surge, you could cast 2 fireballs in one turn.
Huh. That's odd. I'm not complaining though.
Yep.
Maybe I will.
It's why I'm
complain.
going to put 2 little dip into fighter.
Maybe I will complain when I get one shot by double fireball sometime. But for now, that sounds sick.
Wait, what?
The way casting multiple level spells in a turn works.
Yeah, it's weird because for some reason they put all of the restrictions on the bonus action spells rather than anything else. Because I was curious about it after the session where the guy cast Shatter, paid and counterspelled it, and then he just counterspelled the counterspell. Because I was like, I
And
know
then it
that
did-
works, but I don't know why.
And it was great because it did like very little damage anyway. He just got
No, I
beat the
didn't-
fuck out.
His Shatter did more than his Fireball, that's for fucking sure.
Yeah, that's true. That was not a great fireball.
Like 12 damage. Shit was
Keep
hilarious.
in mind though, it does eat up your reaction. So the rest of the turns until your turn rolls around again, you get to stand there and
Oh,
deal
yeah.
with all of the incoming nonsense.
Yeah, they only get 1 reaction anyway.
I mean, you just better pick a good reaction, or really want to make that spell
I
count.
have never once picked a good reaction, and I will not start now. I don't give a fuck.
He's a man of principle.
Picking smart reactions is for cowards. The first reaction I get is the one I'm taking. I'll rip it every goddamn time. Actually, that's not true, because I will occasionally save it. I will save it for shield most of the time on this one. But like every other one, fuck it. First one, rip it.
Rip it, dip it. Don't forget to lip it.
No.
Did that come through? By the way, I took a sip from my water.
It came through.
I didn't-
Uh-huh.
Didn't sound like anything, but it did come through.
Huh.
I'm giving Karen a little bit while I finish a couple things up. Because Leo's gonna be like an hour and a half later, so I'm not gonna wait on him, but I'm gonna give Karen a bit while I
Yep.
whop down some finishing touches.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I was late last session. I got here. We were fighting a glowy kind of water elemental. if I recall.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how we got there or what's going on.
We got there because we were traveling, and in the middle of the night, we saw this like weird glow, and some people decided, hey, let's go check that out. And that was a fucking mistake.
Was it? That sounds kind of cool.
I mean, I will decide whether or not that was a mistake, depending on whether or not I survive through this session.
Oh yeah, you're kind of in a pickle, right?
Yeah, I did the Payton classic of doing something objectively stupid. And then going, well, nothing to do about it now.
Remind me what in particular is going on. There was some boiling water, right?
Yeah, so we went into a fucking cave, and inside of that cave there was a pool of water and some other shit. And I went and looked into the pool of water. There was a tunnel. I went through that tunnel. And on the other side there was a small room with two crystals that were on like pedestals, in the shape of a full moon and a like crescent moon. And I picked them both up, and then that caused the water to start boiling and the passageway to shift.
Ah,
So I am now separated from the party, and the party is separated from me.
so you got caught Indiana Jonesing.
Kind of, except I'm 90% sure I could have put them back, I just didn't. I wanted to see what would happen.
Well, your wish is granted.
Yeah, I'm going to see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I die? Yes. But it's fine. I got backup characters. But I'm still not legal for kill, so it's fine. Got all the bases covered.
What makes you legal for kill?
You're legal for kill if you have backup characters ready. But I've already put the clause in my DMs with Jake that despite the fact that I have backup characters ready, I am not legal for kill.
So I spent time making one,
Yeah.
but I don't want to use it.
Well, no, I don't have it. I just have the concept.
Oh, okay.
And I quote, everything I say in this chat is in jest and cannot be used against me in the court of character death.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So if I never make a second character or character concepts, then I am immortal.
No. Because as we've already established, despite the fact that having that is what makes you legal for kill, Jake does not follow the law.
I am killable by criminals.
Yes, and Jake is a
Not-
subhuman criminal, as all DMs are.
What's
I know why you're laughing. This is a well-documented opinion of mine.
You could be a criminal.
He's about to become a DM.
Yeah. I'm also a DM.
It's
which
about
makes
to
me a
become. Yeah.
criminal.
Has been.
The past and current things don't count.
No, that's not true at all. You think your crimes will fucking disappear just because you aren't DMing at the moment? No.
I haven't DM'd for ages. I'm a good man.
No, DM's a good man.
Oh,
There are no good men in this business.
I am not a DM, and also I'm a bad man.
Yes.
I don't have to be a DM or a criminal to be subhuman. I can do it all on my own.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Kyrie. Showing your face. Here?
Let's go.
Well, it was pretty good.
Even better.
Now it's even. Yeah, hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Mm-mm.
Okay, let's look guys down. I mean, totally not enemies down. We wouldn't have any enemies, that'd be silly. It'd be completely silly.
Or
Of course,
P-Sesh.
there are enemies. Everything's in front of me.
Completely ridiculous, of course, of course, of course.
I mean, fucking go back.
What are you yelling at, Theo? Yeah, that's right, bitch. Alright, everyone here?
Yes, sir.
Ah,
Yeah.
Pog. But why do these pages not have... Oh, is it because none of the... Okay, it's because none of them are actually on... There. Let's do it. It's called a game remove.
Those are illegal.
We're not gamer fans around here.
That didn't work at all. Cinch. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Right. Okay, tell me where we left off.
Party is now separated in cave
That's right.
after going through tunnel.
That's right.
Technically, I think it's 2 of them at this point.
Yeah, technically it is 2 at this point.
Actually, 3? Because they went through a tunnel. I went through a tunnel to give me this location. I then went through a second tunnel, so that's 3 at this point.
Yeah. But the tunnel you went through, when you checked when you swam back, so just reached that dead end. So the tunnel that you initially went through to get into the room that had the like crystals in them does not seem to exist, or it got like separated somehow from...
Yeah, but I'm saying that 3 separate tunnels have been swum through so far.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my gosh, you can have the same Roll20 game open in 2 different tabs. That's kind of pog. Okay, good. I'm actually might utilize that. Well, let's test something. What is this? Why? Oh.
That seems wrong. There's no way that is meant for this.
Okay, so that works there. Okay, I had to fix a couple things on the thing I made. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this looks correct. Looks correct on both. Looks correct on both. Okay. So you guys went in there, so I'm going to move you to the proper maps. So you all move here, and then we're gonna move Payton to down here.
yes, it's the void.
I'm the
Yeah.
different void, Pog.
Okay, so
As a reminder, Kalendar did not go into the tunnel. He did stay outside to keep looking at the numbers.
Yeah, don't let Mitchell see the
letters.
void.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
very important. I don't see
Take
it.
Mitchell to another void.
Mitchell, you can see the void.
Oh no. I'll metagame.
I've
Yeah, you're
lost
not-
my void.
Somehow.
This is supposed to be exclusive.
He's a metagaming, a cheater.
Are we here?
You're in the area you can see.
Yeah.
Hold on, I
I
gotta
have no
now I
idea
gotta
to teleport.
I gotta go to Payton's. Which one? Which one of these tabs is the Payton tab? Okay, this one's the Payton tab.
Do you not have them named?
No. I have 2 Roll20s
Oh,
open
I see.
because that way I can track what Payton's doing better.
Keep eyes on him. You can't let him lurk around.
Yeah, you might start glitching through the walls or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
Hey, Payton, can you see where I'm reviewing? Bottom left.
Yep, I can.
Yep. Fuck it. Look at this. It's a fucking circular room. Look at that.
I'm gonna fucking fling myself into a wall at high speed and glitch through it.
Okay. Now,
Glitch to the
So-
end of the campaign.
it's just
If I switch through the right fucking roll 20 tabs in the right order, I'll fucking automatically teleport to the final boss of the campaign.
You have to use half A presses. Backwards long jumping. Wahoo!
Wahoo!
So I believe we ended session with someone was opening this door. And I think Peyton, you were also gonna go open that door, right?
Sounds correct.
Okay. Oh god, I'm on the map. Players.
If not, I am now.
Okay. So yeah, you can start to open that, which reveals this all. I mean, I could just show you guys on the same map because spoiler alert, didn't make two separate entire things.
Yo, why not?
I actually did make a lot of it. That's kind of unique. But why am I? Look! There you go. This is a door. So what are the squad down here doing? Bro, why does it not let you?
Where is down here? Is that us?
This polygon reveal. Hold on, how the fuck does this work?
Well, considering Peyton's by himself and he did say squad,
You just-
I think he means
What the fuck?
What is this?
This is no, Peyton. This
That's
is
the
voodoo.
door.
I don't like this.
Is this
That
a big
somebody
red
was-
button?
That was the door somebody was opening. I don't remember who the fuck was opening it though.
I only
I
use
think-
Polygon Reveal.
I think Lena was opening it. Yeah, polygon reveal is scary, so you're gonna have to get used to the rectangles.
Cowardice.
So let me drop Lena in because she's probably there.
It's fine, Jake. I always knew you were a coward.
I am what I eat. Are you opening this door, by the way, Peyton?
Yeah.
Okay. It's alright, this room is convenient.
Didn't you say
I'm
it was,
hoping
like,
I
dark
hit the
in here
enemy
last time?
before the friends hit me, so I can die. It'll be fun.
All this is, by the way, it's just a little table.
Mhm.
You guys are opening this door, so let me reveal this. It's a hallway, sure is. Look at that.
Yeah,
Peyton.
Is it dark in here?
Yeah.
Like totally dark?
This area is.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton, walking into this room, though, you do notice, sort of as you enter the room, you couldn't see it before, like, just peeking into the room safely, but once you, like, walk in, because you have the, you have your little orbs on you, yeah? Like, the moons. Okay. As you sort of walk in, and they're giving off a little bit of light, you notice, as, like, just in a short little area around you, you do notice this thing. I'll enhance it for you.
Fuck.
That's
Oh.
awkward.
Rufus will lead the way for me. No way he'll lead me into danger.
It doesn't seem hostile or anything. It's just kind of looking at you. And you do notice, like, as you walk in, there are, like, a couple more of them just in the room. Seemingly just... you show it that, it just kind of looks at you, doesn't seem to say anything.
Fucking illiterate.
And for your previous question, there's just a couple, like, books on the table. It's nothing exciting. They look like they're just, like, old books that are kind of, like, tattered and rotting. Kind of hard to tell what they were. Okay, as soon as you do that, and you're not touching them, once you set them there, as soon as you do that, they stop giving off light, and you stop seeing anything in the room.
Pick them back up.
And there comes the light, and you can still see the things. Down at the other people, I'm assuming Theo's opening this door. Oh, a new
I was
room.
tempted to just stand in front of every door and not actually open. But since you ask,
Chase is running up to that door. It should be noted this room, it's not very exciting. There is a pretty, like, rotted, like, rug on the floor. But the room itself doesn't seem
I'll
to-
lift the rug.
Okay. And then what are you checking under it or what?
Yeah.
Sure, roll me, I don't know, perception or investigation, whatever one's higher. I don't really care.
Well, I am a master investigator,
Mm-hmm.
so therefore I will roll perception.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, there's that rug.
It's definitely.
Should have rolled investigation.
There is indeed a floor under that rug.
Wait, did we get a rest after that fight?
No,
We didn't, right?
no,
Okay.
you did not. You just kind of walked in here immediately.
Alright, fine. You convinced me.
What?
Oh.
He's gonna look at the.
You also checking under the rug? Okay. Theo,
Can I investigation?
when you check under the rug, you notice that there's pretty obviously a little like button kind of in the floor, like that was concealed by the rug.
There's nothing there. I already checked.
Why are you hiding a button?
What the hell, dude?
What?
Press the button.
Okay. As you press the button, there's like the grinding of stone,
Oh no.
and don't worry, it's nothing too bad. It's nothing too
All right, so I
bad.
gotta start rolling a new character now or after the grinding finishes.
Why'd I make the actual?
I know the day is May 4th and all, but I don't want to be in the trash compactor.
This is a room. By the
Oh,
way. I'm
true.
trying to-
Actually, fuck.
There's just a room in there, and in that room, there is a very, 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 like, dull crystal that's in the shape of a sphere.
What? Sphere?
Sphere.
The sphere?
By the way, Peyton, when you do that with the thingy,
Mm-hmm.
it does reach out and touch it. And for a moment, just crossing your mind, you just hear a faint hello.
Gotta read Braille.
I will be thinking that internally.
It smiles and nods. And then you hear, welcome. It's sorta, one second.
Goes no, I die.
No.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So Clara, you
Never
think that
apologize.
at the ghost, and it sort of chuckles and just goes, "No, this is where I stay. But there'll be more of us."
Is this in... Can't
What?
tell.
You can roll insight if you'd like.
Sure.
Like it does have facial expressions, so seems like
Cool's
there.
cool-
It
cool's
seems like there
cool.
will be more of them. Whatever the hell that means.
True.
And then it does sort of. But if you want some advice, check everywhere very carefully. It seems confused at that. Help? Oh, no. We all like it here.
All right.
In the other room, did anyone take the sphere that was on the pedestal in there?
If no one else does, I am.
Okay, so you'll take that. Vec, you're opening this door. Peter, you're opening that door.
Yeah, I'll open this door.
We'll say you can see it. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Look at that.
A
Because
circle.
the circle room, isn't that crazy? All right. Okay, Clara, roll investigation. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a table. It's pretty old. Surprisingly not dusty.
Button or door?
I'll just reveal the first little bit there. These are both doors. Walking over
Okay.
here, as soon as you start to walk over here, the sort of like full moon orb starts to like pull like towards this one. And the other orb, the crescent one, starts to pull with this one. Or well, I guess not an orb, the crystal. It's not like a physical pull, it's just like it seems like they want to go in different directions. And as you do step away from the door and presumably head through this one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean the pull goes away, but the full moon crystal does seem a little warmer in your hand.
It catches on fire.
Wee! Oh, that's the hide areas button. Oh no. I forgot. Okay, boop. And then you can see boop. Okay, over here, back at the other people squad. Where are you guys moving?
What's down this hall?
Are you going down it?
I'm looking first.
Okay, I'll say from the angle you have, you can kind of see here. Seems like it just keeps going.
Any traps?
Roll perception. Doesn't seem like it. And walking down there, I mean, you just see leads to another door. Peter, are you opening that door?
Yes.
Okay. We're trying to
Oh
keep
my
things.
god, it's so geometrical.
What?
It's a circle and then a square inside the circle.
Is it the worst?
All right, Rufus, follow the person with the torch.
It's like that drawing of a man inside a circle. No.
No,
What?
wait, you see what I do here.
No,
You mean a
the-
portrait?
No, I mean like you know that thing Da
here.
Vinci made, where the guy has his
See
arm.
down
Oh, the
here,
Vitruvian
and
Man?
Here.
That's
There's
the
a.
one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Clara,
Except there's no man there.
I mean, there was a door there the whole time.
Oh my god, he's in Ting.
No one else. You
Oh,
could
well,
You drew it on the wrong layer.
Yeah, well, I was drawing it hastily. Watch what I do here. Watch what I do
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Here, let me move out of the way so you can
Here.
switch it to the right layer more easily.
You'll notice we're employing
on
a
the
very
map
good
there.
strategy of splitting up.
You good?
And are you, yeah,
I
you
mean,
going
we're
in there?
already split
Yeah.
up, so why not commit, right?
I am.
This room.
I'm no bitch, Theo. Come on.
So this room,
I'm just
Alright.
following the person with the torch, so if I have to fight, you know.
this room is entirely lit by moonlight, by the way, and it is just like a completely open room. The floor is spotless, and it is brilliantly lit in here, and it's very soothing. It feels nice to be in. Vec, are you opening that door? Because this
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
PC will go here with you guys. Okay. So you open this door. Boop. Reveals this room. The little
Four squares.
the little squares are seemingly small, like waterfalls of that same like moonlit water that are just pouring from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Can I smell it?
Yeah,
What does it smell like?
Moonlight.
asking the wrong guy.
Like, does it smell funny at all? Is it just water?
I mean, it smells like water, yeah.
Does
Whatever
it
the
smell
hell-
like sweet summer flowers or just water?
No, it smells like pretty standard water.
Okay.
Peter, walking into this room, you will notice as you sort of walk in, even though the crystal you're holding is very like dull and not really emanating light, you do notice that these little thingies seem to be appearing near you.
These little thingies.
Clara, I'm not even gonna make you roll. This room does not seem like it has anything like super. But since you're trying to investigate it, can you roll me Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll message you something really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
You guys think it would be a good idea to drink this?
Are you thirsty?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
I have water in a water skin. Seems safer that way.
Yeah, I mean, me too.
Here.
Yeah, but like maybe something cool will happen if I do. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe you also die.
Yeah,
What?
maybe. I mean, it did. Didn't
That
the
sounds
water,
like a lot. I don't know if I die.
Didn't the water like boil Clara?
What?
Didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we don't know that.
You don't even hear Peter.
That's fucked up.
I can still hear the sound of her voice.
Lena would go with Marina.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's just what you sort of feel.
Alright.
It's hard to tell what exactly is happening. You're certain that something is happening, but you're not sure what.
You can't try and
I
examine
wonder
the
what
orb while I'm here, I
happens if
guess.
Put the tip of this
The
arrow
orb while
in
you're
this water.
Yeah, the orb is shining extremely brilliantly.
Your
it is-
flashbangs me.
No, it doesn't blind you or anything, but it's shining extremely brightly. It seems to be almost absorbing some of the light from this room and just sort of keeping it in there.
Thing going on with the fucking statue? Anything going on with statue?
With statue, hold on. What?
The other one.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck? No, the other one is still shining, but it doesn't seem to be absorbing any of the light
Right.
here or anything like that.
Well, I call it statue this time because the last time you mentioned it, it was like, oh, well, it's more of a statue. Now I call it statue this time, you don't fucking know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, I get confused.
I could tell. Alright.
And by the way, everyone that is near Peter can see this, by the way. This thing in the middle, this is it's just this, like, stone cube just in the middle of the room. It's perfectly smooth, but it's just kind of sitting there. Okay, you go back and walk this way. Vec, what are you doing there?
I'm gonna put my hand under the waterfall.
Okay. You put your hand under the waterfall and it feels like water. It's
Cool.
it's not cold, but it's not like warm either. It's kind of a nice, refreshing. Yeah, cool, I guess is a good word for it. I don't know why I only revealed up to there, Peyton.
I'm gonna cup some in my hands and take a sip.
Okay, well when you pull your hand out of the water, you do
Oh.
notice that it's sort of shimmering a little bit. Like the moonlight stays in the water even when it's on your hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip.
Okay.
The time to watch them die,
Roll
ladies
con
and
save.
gentlemen.
Yeah, make a con save.
Can we check the legal status of Chase's killability real quick?
I don't have a backup character ready.
So you take a sip, you swallow it. It tastes nice and refreshing, and then all of you watch as Vex sort of just coughs, and the water that he drank just comes out. Like it went down and then just flew right back up and came out, and when it goes back into the waterfall.
That sounds fucking awful.
So
How did
maybe
that
don't
feel?
drink the moon water.
Yeah, that was weird.
All right.
Oh fuck! Now the inside of my stomach is glittering.
Vec, I also... Can you make a perception check for me real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. You notice that the other 3 waterfalls seem like they're the same color, but this one looks a little dimmer to
On the
you.
way out, it took your gallbladder.
To everyone else, they seem like they're all the same color.
Okay, what if I just like cup some in my hands and then toss it on the floor?
Okay, you tossed on the floor, it lands on the floor for a second, and then just zooms back to the waterfall. You notice the waterfall again get a little dimmer.
It's like you're trying to piss the water off. What the fuck are you doing?
It's getting dimmer. I don't know what that does.
What are you talking about?
Look at it.
They're all the same, Beck.
No way.
They are.
Yeah.
No, okay. Watch carefully, and I'm gonna do it again.
But stare really
Okay.
intently.
So Vec, you do it again, the water gets sucked back in. It gets dimmer. For you guys, doesn't get dimmer. Vec, you also hear what sounds like a very low rumble.
All right, I think we should go.
What do you mean? The water didn't do anything. It's still the same.
Something's mad.
Golly,
the water,
I
the
wonder
water.
what made something mad.
Yeah, the water is
Won't
pissed.
reveal what this room looks like. Look at that.
So is this room a dead end otherwise?
Seems like it.
Well, actually, the waterfalls are. I mean, they're coming down from somewhere, aren't they?
Yeah,
How high up?
it's only like 10 feet.
Can I jump up there?
You can try.
Well, I don't have any key left, so I can't fly. So no, that's a really bad idea. Not the climbing. I'm gonna try that, but I had another idea that I'm not gonna do.
Clara, this room, by the way, is also completely lit by moonlight. Though strangely, this one doesn't give you the same feeling as the other one. It just seems to be positively reacting with the other crystal. And
Does
it's
it give
just
me any
lit.
feeling, or is it just nothing?
I mean, it's still warm, but it doesn't feel like what you felt in the other one.
Okay.
How long did you spend investigating the other room, by the way?
Like, I don't know, probably like 5 minutes, maybe?
Okay. Let me message you something else then.
Make 10 con saves.
No.
Failure on any of them means instantaneous death.
I'm gonna dip an arrowhead in every one of these waterfalls and see what happens. If anything.
I'm not. Maybe if I maybe if I put some in like a vial and like hold the cork on, it like will stay. I wonder how far away we can get it.
Yeah, what if you like bottle it up? What did just break the lid off?
What if I like hold it on?
Shot out
tear
of
your
that
fingers
mouth
off.
pretty quick.
Oh,
Brubeck, so you were putting an arrowhead into each of the
Yeah.
waterfalls?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you put them in, and then the water does get sucked off. Can you roll me a perception? Yeah, you notice. I mean, they do seem a little dimmer after you did it.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
Clara, yes, it did. What is the squad over here doing? By squad, I mean Deirdre and PC.
Peter's there.
I said Deirdre, Peter, and the NPC.
Oh, it cut out when you said
It
Peter.
just cut out and said Deirdre NPC.
Oh.
Also,
Are- Walking in there, by the way, you find what looks like another crystal, but it's a crescent moon in the other side, if that makes sense. Like, you know how this one is shaped like this? Imagine it flipped, kind of. Is how it's inlaid. Yeah, Deirdre, you touch the cube. It is ice cold to the touch.
I'm going to grab the crystal and see what happens.
It's a giant ice cube for the water.
Oh my god, that's iced tea.
So Clara, you pick it up, and as soon as you do, some of the thingies start emerging from the walls. They don't seem angry. They just seem to emerge and look at you.
I nod at them and then continue on my way.
Okay. Okay. Deirdre is throwing the baby.
Alright, I'm done being CC'd by food. Okay, what did you say that this thing was that's glowing?
Here, I
CC'd
just
by
realized I didn't
food.
answer.
It's an ice cube.
It's a little like spirit thingy.
So it kind of looks like a person, and I mean, is the little dog there too, or?
There is a dog there. Yeah, there's more than just one of them. I just had one to show you like that they existed. They're kind of there's a few in the room, but there's only one as dog. They do just seem to be looking specifically at Peter, and
In their face.
you shove the orb in their face. Doing that, one of them will reach out and touch the orb, and you hear in your head just for a brief moment, "Hello."
They speak.
What did they say?
They said hello.
Ah, well, sounds like.
This means.
Well, I mean, sounds like they're a person of some sort. Which we could have guessed, I suppose, by the shape, but, you know, they still have a personality, is what I mean.
That's why.
Have they said anything else?
They seem to be looking expectantly at you, Peter. Because, like, you're talking and they don't seem to react to your words at all.
What if they react to my mind words?
'Kay.
Evening, settlers.
It seems to smile and
Smile awkwardly in confusion.
strangely, Clara, no, it doesn't seem to. It seems to be the same. And Vec, you said you were climbing.
Yep, I'm fucking going for it.
Okay.
Whole lot of it.
You can just run up walls at your level, yeah?
No,
Or not yet. That's next level, isn't it?
that's higher level. I think it's like level 10.
What? Okay, in that case, roll me acrobatics.
Beck, you don't have to go to this extreme to make me believe you about the dimming of the waterfalls, alright?
Alright, yeah, you're able to sort of clamber up through the waterfall, and you get to the top.
I believe you, man. What are you
It
doing?
looks like you could fit in there, but it'd be a very tight fit, and also it's full of water.
Watch my back. I'm going in.
Okay, then
What do
start
you
to-
mean? I can barely see without the
then
torch!
as you sort of climb in or going against the flow of the water, you do hear that rumbling getting louder. No one else hears the rumbling.
You psychopath!
As you're crawling through, can you make me a dex save?
Sure.
Okay, You feel like the water is trying to push you back down the waterfall,
I mean, it is.
But you're-
I'm going against the current. No shit.
but like more than just the current.
Like it's growing hands.
Like it's actively trying to like shove you down there. And also as you're crawling through the water was lit up by like seemingly moonlight. It is just getting darker and darker. Eventually just reaching like a fully pitch black in there.
Okay, well I can see through. Oh wait, can I see through the water?
A little bit, but that's because you have dark vision, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you can see through it a little bit, but nowhere near as well as you would be able to in like regular darkness. So it's like you can see like maybe like 10 feet in front of you.
Like how far could it go?
I wonder if you could hear me with all that water.
I have 10 HP. Such a bad idea.
Cowardice.
All right, well.
Just perk up.
I did raise an eyebrow. I will say that. Clara, that room does feel a little different. It feels less warm than it was when you left it.
Is there any writing or runes or anything in this room?
Roll me perception.
Where is that?
It's not
There
a
it is.
PC. Yeah. It seems like etched into like the sides of the cube that's popping up. There do seem to be some runes just in common.
Oh,
It seems
what
to
do
be
they say?
reciting an old like prayer to Luna.
Ah,
This may surprise you, but you know Jake doesn't have a full old prayer written down for it. It seems
I'll
to be
just,
a,
I'll
like,
just
Make it up on
assume
the
that it's the
spot,
full
Kyle.
text of Goodnight Moon.
yes, there you go, perfect. The full
It's
text
the
of Goodnight.
entirety of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Why, you might ask?
It's a good book.
The God loved the book, obviously.
Yeah. That Moonlight appeared in the book at some point, probably. I assume.
It's probably
I think
night,
so, yeah.
like nighttime.
Lara, this is a very like nice looking rug, by the way. It's surprisingly well kept. Like it's very intact.
Check it out. I don't trust that. Shit
Well,
for a
walking
second.
in, first thing you notice is that there are
Mhm.
a lot of these things in there. I like how I just keep moving one, but like we'll
Yeah,
just show this a
that's
lot.
the-
We'll
Man,
we'll
this
make more.
this one didn't want to fucking guide me around, but they're more than happy to follow, huh?
And you notice that they're all like against the wall, sort of frightened.
They appear to be frightened of me or something else.
Doesn't seem to be you. They see you. They see you, and almost like they look at you and start like shaking their head.
Offer orb.
Flee, flee, flee. Because multiple of them reach out to grab the orb, including this one. Angry vengeance. Murder.
Yes, I am.
Well, okay then.
Death.
Time for the second part of my plan.
Okay. So, what are the people in this room doing? I will tell you that the NPC. Let's roll her a D2.
Speaking of NPC, where's Cathra?
You guys never woke her up, so she's still
slept
asleep
at
in
the camp,
camp,
right?
all
Yeah.
alone. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Uh,
the thing we promised not to leave her as.
Boop. Yeah.
She's sleeping. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll
Ours.
rub the orb on the cube.
Okay, you rub the orb on the cube. The spirits look at you like you're a crazy person, but the orb itself doesn't seem to do anything.
I forget. Did they? Oh right, they did kind of react.
Okay, so you're opening that door, Peter?
Yep.
Okay. Boop. And you can boop. What are the other people in this room doing?
Just staring at the waterfall Beck went at.
Okay,
I'm gonna keep swimming.
you're gonna keep swimming.
Watching
Okay.
his dumbass
Uh,
Beck.
Can you make me another dex save?
This
Beck's
Derek-
really ripping a Payton right here, just actively doing the dumbest shit.
Okay, so you're gonna take half of this.
Oh no.
betting pool on when it spits his body out.
You take 4 bludgeoning as it sort of keeps pushing against you. And,
All right,
you-
I give up. I have 6 HP.
and by the way, the rumbling is getting louder and louder.
Do we hear the rumbling?
No.
No.
We haven't pissed off the water.
The brightness and the rumble is for each individual, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Peter's running off on his own. All right, Peter, there is a door over there.
Wait, what? Weren't you talking to the? Give me the order.
Well, I saw him run off. He saw a door and ran.
I said hello, settlers, and they smiled at me.
Yeah,
I said evening.
Get
Said
back
evening in mind for.
Yeah, you said evening and you said evening, settlers, and they smiled and said evening indeed. They did respond to you.
I missed that.
They didn't respond. No, they did. Oh,
And he probably ran off.
a hero.
I'll run
Buying the
back.
other name.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so Beck, you come out. Now one of the waterfalls for you is just like pitch black. Like it is darker than regular darkness. It's advanced darkness.
Oh man. Don't do that.
No
Okay.
shit. I literally watched you like get attacked by the water when you drank it, and then you just climbed the waterfall anyway.
It did not attack me. It just went back to the waterfall.
It jumped out of your goddamn stomach. What do you mean?
And by the way, Beck, shortly after you leave the waterfall, all the water on you does get sucked back into it.
Look at that. The water's attacking you again.
It's not an
Self-
attack, Rebecca.
Self-drying.
It's just going home, you know?
The water just becomes dim if you touch it or some shit.
Well, I like the way it looks, so I'm not going to touch it.
Yeah, it is black for me.
Well, you did climb inside of it.
Yeah. I thought maybe there'd be, I don't know, something crazy up there, but it was just more water.
No, oh my god.
Well, maybe,
No
maybe
way.
if I went far enough, but it was hurting me. It was actually attacking me.
Look at that. Oh, you know, I won't piss it off enough.
So, Clara, by the way, when you're in here with just the orb that was heating up, it does feel a lot warmer.
Oh, we're around for like 5 minutes. See if anything happens.
Doesn't seem like anything happens after the 5 minutes this time. So, okay, Peter, you think that at them, and you get a reply. Living the afterlife, I suppose.
There are a whole lot of dead people here.
Well. Or are you just saying that to Deirdre? Oops.
I was saying that's a dead dude. Yeah, that's the name.
Well, so these are spirits of the deceased, as I take it.
Dead afterlife.
Were they worshippers of Luna?
Well, good question.
They said good question.
No, that was the NPC. Clara, in this room,
Get us a podcast, baby.
there is a door.
That's so funny to me.
I've heard none of what you said.
This is the
When you,
afterlife.
when
Are
you
dead?
get back to
But
this
I can-
room,
yeah.
there's a door. And it's on the wrong layer because I clicked the
Damn it,
wrong layer
Jake.
button. Map layer. No, it ain't.
Okay.
Boop, boop.
Get together, bro.
Yes. Yes, we are.
The last of Luna's followers.
They're apparently the last of Luna's followers.
And that guy must suck.
Are
That
they?
dies instantaneously from brain hemorrhage.
Do they consider themselves still surfing there or trapped here?
Do y'all consider yourselves still servants of
Oh yes.
Luna?
Oh yes. We all still serve her, hoping that one day she'll make a return.
Are you stuck here?
In a way, but I think we're allowed to pass on if we so desire. I don't know, I've never tried.
I'll pass that on to Kyron.
Ask them if there's anything we should avoid touching or doing here.
Is there anything we should avoid touching or doing here?
You should not anger the guardian of this place. They like things to remain mostly pristine, but they also like to test. Look very carefully no matter where you go. You never know what you might find.
It says they say that we should be careful not to anger the guardian of this place, whatever that might be.
Well, maybe it was whatever was making that moon elemental thing that we fought.
Yeah, probably. Hey, can you ask it if the guardian hates me? Like, it jumped me. Well, the elemental thing did.
Does the guardian hate this little one?
Not a little.
The spirit cocks its head and just.
No?
Nope. Seems like you just got jumped.
Hey, ask it. Ask it if we can just take any treasure we find.
Can we take anything we find here, or Speaking of which, how is this orb?
The spirit sort of thinks for a moment and goes,
You can take, but if the guardian requests it back, then you should give it back.
Alright.
As for the orb, that's just another of Luna's blessings.
there you go, Clara.
Well, I'll pass that on to our compatriots.
Great! We can just take whatever we want.
Oh, ask if there's anything that we could do for Luna, I suppose.
Anything we can do for
Or for them.
Luna? Or for y'all? Speaking of which... No. Go on.
Roll me an investigation, by the way, Clara.
Luna, well, we don't know how to help Luna. The Guardian might, but we don't.
Follow-up question.
For us,
Oh, go on.
we're happy enough. We like it here.
Clara, sort of investigating around, you notice a little brick in the wall that seems kind of like it's poking out a bit.
Bookton.
What'd you say?
Push.
Okay. Yeah, pushing it just. It seems to sort of. Oh, wow, a door. Crazy. And then we put this on the map layer. Field areas, and it's a little room over here, and there's just a very, very small little like box, a little lock box, though it's not locked. Unlock box.
Open it then.
There seems to
Alright.
be a looks like a small little like diamond that's containing quite a bit of moonlight. It's very clear if you touch it.
Yeah.
It's very clear touching it that there is some magic held in this thing.
Take it then.
Okay. You grab it. So waterfall room gang, what are y'all doing? Oh, looks like you're leaving. If you guys want to leave, I mean, you can move over to wherever the hell you're moving.
I mean, that room's just a dead end, right?
Seems like it.
Besides, if you want to swim up the waterfalls.
Or if you want to make all the waterfalls pitch black for yourself.
Different kind of dead end.
Seems like it.
Is it?
No, it's not. It actually taking a quick little look around the room. You notice pretty quickly that there are little, like, pressure plates close to the edges of the walls, like here, here, and here.
I'm not going to say anything about that for a second.
If we're gonna keep going here, should I go get Cathra? She's good in a fight, and I mean, shouldn't have people alone at the camp, especially after we just got attacked nearby.
I guess I did leave her asleep, didn't I?
Yeah, it seems that way.
That's awkward.
That is a damn shame.
Shit.
I mean, I can go get her real fast. It's not.
You know, maybe we should tell our other friends about the dimming water.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna go get Cathra.
You okay?
I like Beck. I like Beck.
Well, I guess I'll all right, Rufus, lead me to my friends.
Here, I'll hand you a torch. They went that way. Diamond's with them.
Oh, Marina, I started running.
Running.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're not keeping up.
Well, I remember where the camp is. I'm coming, my love.
All right. Lena's gonna be interested enough to stick around.
Are you going to murder Cathra in front of me? What's this?
No, I don't want you two making out while the rest of us aren't there.
Can't have you alone with that hussy.
I'm gonna
so-
cockblock you.
What is this squad in here doing?
So my final follow up question was gonna be, do they know where the believe it's the one of us that's missing.
It sort of just cocks his head at you and
No.
You ain't gonna believe this.
Rubexu walks into the room.
I got. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
But
it's
why?
Not to piss off the guardian of this place, though. So
Well, how do you do that?
I imagine if you come across anything that looks kind of guardian-like, and it gets angry, you're probably doing something wrong.
So what about if we touch the water? Hypothetically.
Mind question. What if they touch the water, hypothetically? Could that make
You
the
will cry
guardian
like a dog.
angry?
It thinks for a second and goes,
I could see it getting angry at that.
Alright, it does not like water being touched. That would make
Oh,
the
good.
guardian angry.
Good thing we didn't touch it then.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't want to make the guardian angry.
I mean, this isn't far from the camp, to be honest, so...
Nah,
Damn, good thing they didn't touch it.
To get to the battle zone is 150 feet from the camp, I remember.
It was like 100, not even 150.
It wasn't 150.
It
Like, took
was
2
just
turns
100.
to arrive.
I searched the room.
Didn't even
Okay.
take 2 full turns.
You're right, Peter, you do find nothing. So yeah, Vec, you're able to get to camp, wake Cathra up.
Oh, and
What?
and Beck's getting
Where
Cathra.
is everyone? Why are you out of breath?
I ran.
Why are you bleeding? Are you alright?
I got the shit beat out of me by this elemental.
Why
Only
didn't you
one.
wake me up? What the hell is wrong with you? Go to sleep right now. I'll keep
We're
watch.
exploring this place. We're
What
exploring
place?
this place.
Why didn't you guys wake me up?
Well, I got woke up, and I'm the fastest one, and they needed help, so I ran. And then Brubexu just neglected to wake you up, I guess.
Fuck. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Don't do that.
Yes, like any reforming criminal.
Okay, I won't.
It's
do
okay.
that.
You're up now. Come on.
Yeah, alright, let's go. Is that Marina?
It looks like it.
She's really hustling.
I guess. I don't know why she came. She didn't tell me anything.
So you guys start heading back towards the place?
Yep.
Yeah, and so you get like about 20 feet, and Marina is there. So they start walking back the direction you came from, or walking, running, I don't know.
Oh,
They come back out of the pool.
Yes, they
Just
do emerge out of the
pool. No explanation.
Sprint past Kalendar's like, what the fuck is going on?
Rug.
Oh, Kalandar, that's none of my business.
Kalendar's like,
Can't have been that important. They're running
Kalendar's
around.
like, there's so much shit here to learn. You guys can dick around as much as you want.
Pretty much. Yep.
Oh man. Okay, so yeah, you guys are on your way back. In this room, Miara is just gonna be like,
Alright, well, I'm sick of this, so I'm gonna we're just sitting here. Come on, I'm going up here.
and she will just open up this door and wait till you see this one, Chase. Wait till you see this one. That's right.
Is that a fucking triangle?
It's a fucking and there's a circle in the middle.
Oh,
Illuminati.
It's fucked up. I'm going over here.
Okay, Peter's going over there. Now, hold on, I'm trying to make this room without unveiling any secrets.
Oh my.
You do notice in the middle of this room, there's not one of those little crystal thingies. So this one is shaped more like
triangle reveal.
Look at it, it's perfect. This one
So
does seem
it's
to
so
be
hard though, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not. I feel like it's not hard if you use polygon reveal, but
This is why we just make squares.
That's why the bulk of my rooms are squares. Yes, but I like some diversity.
Yo, what the fuck is that thing?
So on the this is a pedestal. There is another one of those crystal things. It seems to be in the shape of a waning moon. Oh wait, no, they're not pronounced that way. Hold on, which one is this one? Yeah, this is a waning gibbous moon.
Who's gonna pull out the gibbous eventually?
But yeah, come on, we gotta have the gibbous.
We hate the gibbous.
So,
Miara will immediately start to pick it up, and as soon as she does,
look at that. You pissed them off again.
No, they look fine. See? They're not mad at me.
She narrows her eyes and just nods.
Yeah, they're not mad at me.
Wh-
Look,
1 second later, we are mad at you.
look, they're just sitting there.
Up here, Clara opens this door. Clara, in this hallway, you again notice that the spirits seem a little frightened. While that is happening, are you opening that door, Peter?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you open that door. Clara, wait there. Well, actually, were you asking the spirit anything? Or did you just walk past? Because there are a couple more like huddled
I was gonna
against.
ask once again what they were afraid of.
This time you get a pretty clear response. But monster, something evil. It's in the walls. Walking
Start,
into
like,
the
Examining the
into
walls, I guess.
this room. Okay, roll me just perception for this one. going into this room, you guys notice there are some thingies huddled against the walls. They seem scared. And there's a nice carpet in the middle of the room. Oh, yeah, okay, Clara? So you're kind of investigating the walls. I'm gonna message you something really quickly.
Sure.
Uh,
I'm sure this can only be good for me.
yeah, something like that. Okay, so yeah, you, Peter and Deirdre, you see some frightened spirits in here. Lena will go with.
I searched the room. Oh my god.
Who will
those
Lena
are
go with?
horrible rolls.
I will go with you guys. I mean, that's a pretty decent roll in here. Deirdre, you roll pretty well as well. So Peter's kind of looking around. He swears he sees something. Deirdre, you kind of take a cursory glance and go, "Oh, that part of the stone is definitely obviously carved to be a door." And sure enough, you do see. Boop. There appears to be a door right there.
What are Can you ask them what they're afraid of? The other ones seem very relaxed.
Peter, are you asking what they're afraid of, or are you just opening that door?
Oh.
You are the one with the orb, after all.
Yeah, I blanked on who that was with me, so I was like, oh, it must be asking someone else.
Around this point, by the way, you guys, Marina, Vec, and Cathra will be getting back here.
So, what y'all afraid of in this room?
Murder. Death. Scary. Thing.
They're afraid of a scary thing.
That's weirdly vague. Can you ask them if there was something recently here?
Would you care to elaborate? Was there something recently here?
Always here. Always. It waits.
It's always here. It's apparently waiting.
It's
Is
been years since the bus has come.
it the Guardian?
Is it the Guardian that's waiting here?
No. Guardian is friendly. This thing, it's scary. Kill.
It says the Guardian is friendly. This thing is scary. Kill. I think it
Well,
wants us to kill it.
perhaps it'd be best if we wait a moment and regroup before we check out that door on that wall over there. The hidden one.
Sure. Yeah, I noticed the hidden one. Oh, hey, look at this little blue person.
What, this?
Yeah.
That's
It's a party
Lena.
member.
Which one?
Oh, and there he goes.
Oh my god, he's so fast.
Are we back?
Yeah, I just said you guys are back. You're down here. Catherine's just following you. She doesn't know the place. Kyron, you can't
Why'd you
quit through
follow
the
us,
walls.
Marina? Or follow me, Marina? Nice.
Mm.
So where are you three headed while they had that conversation in there and Clara did some stuff? And then they were walking up towards here is roughly when you guys. Okay, so you go there. I'm gonna assume.
I'll kind of look in here and see if they're here.
I mean, by the time you're looking in there, you'd probably see like Lena and Deirdre like walking through here to go up here.
Yeah, I'll go up here.
Okay.
What's going on?
Who the hell's that?
Oh, that's
Who,
our.
me?
Oh,
that's
she
our
was here when
friend.
we were fighting that elemental.
She looks like shit.
That's rude.
No, I mean, look at me. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, so do I, but she didn't say that to me.
no. Well, no offense taken. Look what I found. And she holds up the gibbous. It's a crystal.
I don't know what that means.
I think that means a little bit over half full.
It's like the inverse of a crescent. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, but there's a room over there with waterfalls. There's also some buttons or like pressure plates, but I didn't want to mess with those yet. I wanted to get Cathra, but don't swim in the water.
Oh, isn't that what the spirits told us?
Yeah, Beck. We didn't do anything to the water, right? Nothing.
No, I
Nothing
swear.
at all.
Why'd you lie to them?
You
Yeah,
swam
what
in
are
the
you
water?
talking about, Rebexy?
We did nothing in the water. We didn't make the Guardian mad at all.
Are you kidding? Beck tried to stuff himself up there.
No, that didn't happen.
No, I swam. What do you mean stuff myself up there? That sounds weird.
Well, it didn't look like the water was having a good time.
What?
It was trying to push you out.
It's water. Why, by the way, why'd you follow us? You didn't tell me. Or why'd you
Huh?
follow me?
Well, you know.
No, that's why I'm asking.
You know exactly why she followed you. Why are you asking?
That if you ran around alone, you might get lost or hurt or something. Definitely only reason.
Okay. Okay, but seriously, I need to bandage up or something. I need a break. But
Well.
fuck.
We can't take a break here.
Well, it seems like we can. This room seems safe enough.
No, but
Well, I'm
that's
just
not the-
worried.
That's not the
I'm worried
point.
about Clara. It's the only thing.
Clara's resourceful.
We're in the middle of exploring a possibly ancient ruin. You can't just stop.
Yeah, it's ancient.
Yeah,
It's
of course
been
we
here
can
for
stop.
so long. It can wait. It can wait a couple hours.
Yeah, it'll keep. Like, hello?
No, you don't. Oh my gosh. Clara, or not Clara. Cathra's like just looking angry. That's not. Is death like? Just wait. You're like dying over there. You look terrible. Why do you keep saying that? You have a problem with me? No, but you're gonna get yourself killed.
I don't think it's like. Yeah, it's like, you know, you look like shit. You should make it not that way because I'm worried about you. You know. Not like you look like shit. I hate you. You know.
Yeah, all right, but I mean, look, we just found something, and there's like 2 more doors here. Like, what happens if I open this one?
What?
And she will walk over and just open this door.
A lot of bad things can happen if you open the door. What do you do?
I also should
Wow.
mention that in that room me and my friend were in, the ghosts were real spooked by something.
I fucking quit. I quit.
Hey, question. Is
Yeah, what's up?
Wild Stars the only thing I've used? Or what am
You
I-
have not used anything combat related from last session, but you haven't
Okay,
had a
okay.
rest since last session, so
Okay, so what is on here is correct. Got it.
hopefully.
I haven't touched anything other than one thing. Cool. All right, never mind.
I can't do it. I need a break.
What's wrong?
He's literally
I'm about to pass out.
about to sleep for
Guys, look, there's
a
another
long
door.
time.
There's another door up here.
Lady, if you open that fucking door, I will
Open.
shoot you.
Well, you
Sure,
said
we
you
had
could.
Is that it?
Should we let her drown in the elemental?
You know, if she gets herself into trouble on her own, that's her problem till she gets
Are
back
you
here.
shooting her, Rubexu?
Yeah.
All right, you
Oh,
hit.
gee! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That does knock her out.
Yes.
All right. All right. We're... I can't pick her up. Actually, could someone else come do this?
Why can't you pick her
Rubexu,
up?
I think
walking over
maybe
there,
it's like healer.
walking over there in this room, it's a very it's just like a circular room, but in the middle of it there is a single beam of moonlight, and there is a very ornate bow in that beam of moonlight.
We will not touch this
That's a
until
reward.
everyone.
Successfully shooting her. Take it.
Come on, what you think? Are you saying
You're
Rubexu
like,
has
damn, that was a good
self-preservation?
shot. Give him a bow.
Does Rubexu have self-preservation?
Anyone skilled with the stop bleeding power?
Yeah, Rex, did you shoot her with the intent to not kill?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, because you can knock her out with an arrow. I mean, it's not hard.
Yeah, you put a boxing glove at the end of it.
Yeah, I made sure to like
Yeah, just shot her
stab
right
the
in the
arrow
head. That's
on
safe.
the ground to make it dull, you know?
He's giving me extra reason.
Ooh. All right.
Sick.
Small chip off the front of the wall will definitely stop it.
Yeah, you shoot. I mean, you can just shoot that right at their head, really.
Yeah. It's so dull now.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's an ancient ruin. It won't go anywhere. I'll grab her leg and just start dragging her.
Okay. Yeah, she is dragged along the floor.
All right. Now we can rest. Yes?
Yep.
Oh my
That
god.
All
seems-
right.
Is she dead?
I didn't kill her. I don't think.
That seems unnecessary, Rubexu.
I told her if she opened the door, I will shoot her.
That is true. He did warn.
Well, I guess that's fair enough.
The spirits, by the way, Rubexu, they seem to be looking at you, and they don't seem pleased.
Oh, now I pissed them off. Look at me.
What did you do?
I shot my friend. What do you? Why do they have a problem with that?
Maybe they're good people.
I
So
don't know.
where are you guys resting? I'm assuming you're just taking a short rest?
Near the ice cube.
Near Ice Cube?
That's where I'm resting, at least. I don't know about everyone else.
Sure.
Seems the least worrying of any of the rooms.
All right.
Lost myself in the void for a second.
Place her right here.
Let me...
I'll like tap her with my leg to like see if she's dead.
I mean, she's certainly limp.
Wait, you're not sure?
The
think
good old
she's
kick and
alive.
check.
Rubexu, I can show you how to check for a pulse if you like.
I mean, I usually don't have to check for. They're usually dead when I shoot them, so like, I think they're alive. I wasn't trying to kill them.
Deirdre, if you check for a pulse, it does seem like she has a pulse.
Yeah, they're okay.
All right. She's gonna be really pissed when she wakes up.
So yeah, this dungeon's been crazy, guys. Right? Am I right, guys? All the things that have happened up to this point.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Nuts.
Glad I was here for all of it.
In this room, there's like some
Bring it next
waterfalls.
time.
If you,
No,
if you-
that's not what I'm saying, Theo. I'm just saying that I was like, I have no idea what's happening.
in this room, there's like some waterfalls, and if you touch them, they get mad and get dimmer. In
The
this
waterfalls,
room, there's
okay.
a fucking cube that's cold and has "Goodnight Moon" written on it. And then there's these ghost people that are chill and are followers of Luna, and just seem to be hanging around without much purpose in life.
There's
Uh,
also
and-
pressure plates in this room that we didn't interact with.
Yeah.
I want to touch the pressure plate. I'm kidding.
In this room, there's the same spirits, except they're afraid and are talking about some sort of murder thing that's gonna kill them. And then there's this door up here is like a secret hidden door that we spotted.
I see.
In this room, there was like a pedestal or something. I actually didn't really follow. I was here, and then in this room, there's the moon bow.
So this room had a pedestal that had the, I think I said it was the gibbous.
Oh, right.
Gibbous crystal.
Yeah.
Yo, wait, she has that, right?
And the NPC said, "Give me that," and took it.
Well,
I'm gonna
she
take
saw
it
it and just picked it up. Do you see you taking it, Berbexu?
Yeah, I'm taking the gibbous moon.
Ooh, is it magical at all? Oh, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. I cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, it's magical.
What, anything else around here? Glowing or pinging and humming magically?
The spirits are. They just seem magical by nature.
So what the fuck does this thing do?
Well, are you guys taking a short rest?
I'm gonna go look at that bow over there.
Yeah.
We are.
I didn't tell you
Okay,
about
wait.
it though.
You guys are taking a short rest.
Oh.
Yeah, I just shot the girl and then dragged her this way.
What are you guys doing on your short rest? Taking like a nap or something, or what?
I'm gonna go take a look at these water.
Bandaging myself up.
I was
Okay,
gonna
well,
help. I was
so-
gonna help Vec with his bandaging.
All right, so you guys are all taking a short rest. Marina and Clara are doing their own thing apparently. So Marina, you're in that room.
Mm-hmm. How magic is water looking?
Pretty
I did tell you there
magical.
were pressure plates in there, by the way. If you want to try to kill yourself, like I did. I'll be right back.
Beck, check this room. I'm sure there are no pressure plates in here. He would have told us otherwise.
He did tell you.
I did tell you. After I brought back Cathra. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh. Well, is the waterfalls magic, or is the water just water?
No, the waterfalls seem magical.
What's... neat. Okay. That's it.
Seems like evocation.
Alright, I'm down to take a rest. I'll just...
Okay, so you're also taking a short rest.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so that while you guys are taking that, I just need to secretly clear some things with Clara to see what they're up to. Because, you know, we like mysteries. We like mysteries. So, just, you guys don't mind waiting for a second, I hope, because there are no other options. Okay. Good. I will note, by the way, in this, is anyone keeping watch?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. They're all mad at me.
What's the vibe been, Jake? What is it like tense, or it's just kind of pretty chill in here? How's it been?
I mean, aside from the room where you encountered the scared ones, everything seemed very chill.
Wait, then how did Vec get hurt? How's Vec like needing bandaging? What happened?
That was from the elemental. That's the same way that the NPC was
elemental.
also getting dumped on.
And
We didn't do any. Wait, we didn't do any. We didn't do any fixing upping since then.
No, you guys went right in.
I see. Okay, then no, I wouldn't be watching. I'd be more focused on helping Vec here.
Okay.
I'd be paying at least some attention because I don't really have anything else to do.
Okay. I mean, as long as you're just paying some attention, you can just
I'd keep
roll me
looking
some
at the
perceivings.
moon.
You'd be looking at
And
the moon.
yeah, in my
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I may not add anything to perception, but I consistently roll above 10.
Yeah, I know. This is good.
Imagine consistently rolling above 10, kind of cringe.
Cather would also be keeping an eye out.
Consistently below 10, gang, on all rolls.
The paid in school of D&D.
Catherine's got a -1 up to her tree anyway. Apparently, it's just if you have a lower perception, you're more likely to roll well.
Yeah, specking into
Hard.
perception.
Oh
is
shit!
brilliant.
So what about for someone who has spec'd into it?
Combo?
Oh, look at that.
Oh
I'm just
my
better than
God.
everyone.
No, you
He's
actually
just
rolled a
too good.
17, and I rolled a 19.
Yeah, but you don't have
Yeah,
a
sounds
bonus,
like
which means
Lumpy's
you
is
suck
better.
dick.
I'm back.
Yeah,
I don't know,
Lumpy
sounds
doesn't
kind of like
even
you're
sound
coping,
better.
Lumpy.
So yeah, I mean, all four of you will notice this. Oh, and I gotta finally just go back to having one map. Pog. Around half an hour into you guys sort of healing up. Was this door closed or open? Would you have left it open?
I doubt we would have closed any of the doors.
Okay. Then yeah, you see sort of just like a little bit before, but walking in, you see Clara like right around here.
Right on where?
Oh, I pinged it a couple times right around there.
Where?
Can you guys see it?
I know where
No.
I'm supposed to be walking in from, but I don't know how far out because your pings aren't showing up. Are you in the
Are they-
GM layer?
There?
Ah, there we go.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
The pings do you actually have to be in the right layer for the pings not
Yeah.
to show up? I've never pinged from GM layer before, I guess. Yeah, it's right around there.
Invisipings.
Yeah, why is that a feature? What was we need to ping in the GM layer?
You're
I guess we
streaming
have
in-
multiple DMs.
I guess
Yeah,
we have multiple
I think
DMs,
it's
but-
like in case you accidentally ping.
But I'm
like trying to
I'm
move shit
the only
around.
DM here.
But what if you were streaming it, Jake? Then you could ping the Twitch chat. Look.
True.
Yeah, you guys see Clara approaching from a little distance away.
Yo,
Oh, good. Oh, man.
you're alive. This person is also alive, just to clarify. If you were at all concerned.
Yeah, I was worried about you if I'm honest, but I was gonna die if anything touched me wrong, so I had to take a break. I'm sorry.
Clara doesn't seem to respond to any of this.
Does anybody have paper?
They can hear your side.
Clara walks up to you, Brubexu, and tries to stab you.
Yo, what the fuck?
She misses, by the way.
I still have advantage.
Hmm?
I'm assuming since it's surprise round, you get advantage on the whole thing.
Yes,
Correct.
you would.
Is Rebecca wearing metal armor by chance?
No, I'm not wearing any armor.
Ah, true.
Even better.
Eh.
All right, yeah, that one hits. But don't forget the advantage to see if you crit.
Ah, true. I forgot. Here, I threw an extra d20 out there. Nope.
All right. So yeah, Brubexu, you take 10 lightning damage as Clara just walks up, tries to stab you, and then grabs your shoulder with an electrified hand.
I was gonna say.
And though it doesn't get a turn or anything, coming in from the wall sort of behind Clara, pops in. Boop.
Say boop, but there is nothing to boop.
What?
Yeah, it
Yes,
is right
it's-
there.
It's right there.
Oh, there. I thought it was behind. Oh, over here. I see.
Nope, that is Catherine. That is not the thingy.
So did we? I guess we didn't get the stuff from the rest yet, right?
No, you have not yet.
I don't think I was clicking on Jakey. I'm sorry.
Some people, man. Where's
So,
Leo? You know what Leo gets then? This is what Leo gets.
No, Jakey, please. Yeah, roll it again.
No.
Oh,
No,
oh,
you
okay.
get the shame of just having it be your name, not even your picture.
Hold
Yes,
on.
and that's what feels better.
Jake requesting a house rule. Actually, never mind. It's still an attack.
Hmm?
Well, my Breath of the Dragon thing, Fury of the Small only applies on attacks and spells, but Breath of the Dragon, it takes up my attack. It's not technically an attack.
It's not technically an attack.
But
It's
could
just
I
like-
use Fury of the Small on it?
What does Fury the Small do?
It's just
Oh,
it's
dodge.
just
Go.
flat extra
Go.
damage
Go.
once per short or long rest if they're bigger than me.
Oh.
Equal to my level.
I would say yes, but I think you can. I'm gonna say that you can't use it on it doesn't apply to all of the targets hit.
Oh yeah.
It would just apply to one of them.
Yeah.
Because I mean that's what makes the most sense to me.
No, it says creature. It's not multi-target. You have to pick one. I would that's what I would assume at least.
Okay. I should probably put this person on the initiative. Actually, no. She'll roll initiative if anyone heals her during the fight. Okay, but Brubexu, you're first to go. Clara.
What is wrong with you, Clara? Can't be serious.
How is Clara looking? Glazy eyes.
Taking a good look at Clara, they you notice that they definitely do not seem themselves. Their eyes are like rolled back in their head.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
It's not.
Yeah,
great.
but like, how far from the next gas station?
Oh, full send.
Yeah,
Clara didn't get a single time the other fight.
Okay. Well, it's not like you have that much HP, buddy.
I tried to bite
relax
No,
here.
that's fair.
I don't think it hit.
Someone
yeah,
magic,
listen,
someone
super
magic
high
missile
AC.
him. Put him in his place. Give him a taste of his own medicine.
What, can the magic missile me the one who
We're
uses
3
shield every
warlocks.
fight?
We don't get that.
You guys suck dick.
I'm the magic
This is
missile
why
to the
Wizard is
party, you
superior.
fool.
Actually, wait. I think maybe Lumpy took it. They're wizard.
Yeah, that misses you, right, Clara?
17. Yeah, that's a clean miss.
Cleanness.
Is she? Is she? I don't know if. Are you constantly, like, you just have to make like a noise once, like with your chainmail thing, right? To like activate your blade song or whatever. We don't have to hear a constant song.
No,
I don't.
so
Blade Song doesn't
weirdly,
require
this-
anything.
Yeah,
I don't even have to
despite
have a
being
weapon.
called Blade Song, there's actually no musical component to it. It's about
There's,
the
there's
there's
nothing
no
that gives
musical component
indication
and there's
that
no blade
that blade
component.
song has been activated.
There is no component to it.
Presumably, it's like a specific type of
Rufus
dance.
is
More or
failing
less.
me.
So
No.
presumably you would see the like specific pattern of movements that would imply blade song, which is in
I
fact
think
going
the
on.
both fucking
see.
dice
Like the
combined
Macarena or
and hit his ass.
Something dodgy.
Is that your turn, Brubexu?
Yeah, I tried biting her. I tried having Rufus bite her.
Oh.
I guess I
exhausting all the options.
I like how Brubex's first go-to is just try to bite his friend when they attack.
I know.
She shocked my ass.
Yeah, to be fair, did get walked up and tased, so perfectly reasonable, really.
Well, no, attacking you is fine. I just think it's funny that it is the bite in particular.
No, that is pretty funny, actually. Yeah.
My
Hey,
speed
that's
is
some fucking
fake.
fresh meat.
And my sickle is also fake.
That moves us to you, though, Lena. God, these are some low initiatives this round.
right.
Chase, where are you?
I'm at the bottom because I rolled late.
Oh my gosh! All right, we can fix this the old-fashioned way.
We haven't gotten our short rest in, huh?
No.
Lucky. How is this thing? Is this looking aggressive?
Oh yeah, it looks super hostile.
Oh, okay. Then this is more important to me. Because that I can blast, or I don't feel bad at blasting. What should we do here? I'm sure everybody will be fine.
What is it? Fireball time?
Firebolt? I don't know.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Oh, fireball. No, we'll just
Everyone will be fine. Fireball number 3.
I'll hex the I'm gonna hex the the ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, giving it minus, I don't know, fucking strength checks, you know, ghosts are well done to do those.
All right.
I don't give a fuck about it. That doesn't matter. And then I just start blasting as one does.
Okay.
Ah.
That hits.
Oh wow.
We'll
So
hit.
good.
Yeah, that doesn't have a high AC.
Alright, so and then we add stuff to it. We add one of these. And we add one of these. Is it for once per turn or for everything hit?
Hex is everything hit, but I will tell you that it doesn't seem like the genie's wrath or the hex damage does anything to it.
Oh Jesus. Okay, well, get fucked. I'll just add another hex in there just because I like it. Cool.
Yeah, 4 damage that doesn't happen. Loser.
Nice. Alright, what about the force? Is the force okay?
Yeah, the force seems fine.
Ah,
It doesn't
thank
seem to like it.
It's
If
just
this thing's
immune to
subtracting force,
warlock.
it'd be hose
That's just
mad.
immune to warlock.
And you have warlock.
We've
class
already
levels
fought
that
one of
can't
the
hit
things
you.
that's immune to force in this campaign.
Oh, God. Alright, well, I'll end my turn. I'm gonna stay in front of Vec here since he's low.
Okay.
He's dying.
Let's see, what is it going to do? Let's see, how many people are there here? 1 unconscious.
What a cold, baby.
2,
Oh,
3,
fuck.
4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So let's see. Everyone remember your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, alright?
Cool.
Uh-huh.
2. Think that's you, Peter?
That is Peter.
Okay, so it's gonna sort of ghostly on up here. And Peter, can you make me a charisma save?
Oh, he's good at these.
So you guys watch as the ghost flies towards Peter and then just enters him.
Ah, my favorite move.
Peter, you are now by the ghost.
Alrighty.
But just so you know, this is advanced ghosting. Because normally ghosts don't have access to people's like class features and stuff, but these ones do.
Adventuring ghosts.
So they can use you to your full potential.
Don't use Peter to his full potential.
Oh no, he's gonna net all of the party members. Deirdre's gonna start flying, get netted.
That'd be pretty amusing, actually.
Can you imagine if Peter had brought the cannon? Oh no.
That moves us to you, Deirdre.
Huh.
I will say this though, the ghost will still move on its own initiative.
Well, I had been gonna try yield dispel magic, but I don't know if that works on ghost possession. I kind of feel like it probably doesn't.
I don't think it does.
Can I roll to figure out what if my character would know what might work? Something.
Exorcisms.
I'll say if you're proficient in, say, religion. This is a religious thing.
Sure.
Ghosts are religious. You would know that there are generally like cleric effects, like turn undead would get rid of it. You would know that the spell protection from evil and good would prevent it from possessing you at all.
How
And you know the spell dispel evil and good would also boot it out. You would also know that if you beat the shit out of the person the ghost is possessing, then they'll pop out once they're on the floor.
Yeah.
I list all those things out loud. And I start cocking my fingers.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm sorry, Peter.
It's okay.
God, he's gonna beat him up.
It's okay.
Woo! Big man.
Well,
Oh, he really does feel bad. He can't hit him.
Okay. Well, that'll be me.
All right. Yeah. Wait. Oh, like, okay. I thought I was so used to Eldritch Blast. I was like, wait, he only rolled once. All right, Vec, you are up.
Vec, are you gonna be okay to fight?
Vec has the perfect move set for this. This is why we take Goblin, baby. I'll move 25 feet here.
Oh Jesus.
Meanwhile, Calendar's like, man, these books are interesting.
I'll attack twice. Bing, bing. Miss.
one of those would hit, but shield.
Bonus action, disengage.
Oh my god, you're so strong!
That's my turn.
Is there a feat that was like, oh, even if they disengage, you still attack of opportunity them?
Yeah, Clara has it.
just
How
Speaking
OP
of
is
Clara.
nimble escape? All right.
I know you can't fucking talk to me, but we can talk about this.
Yeah, pop haste.
All right. Seems a little extreme.
Stab.
Oh, sorry.
No. Turn Rubex into a smoothie.
so
The one part of Clara that's barely conscious in the back's like, really gonna make fun of me being muted this time, huh, bitch? You're gonna get what you fucking deserve.
Clara's
So,
like, no, Ghost, you don't want to do that. You should do this. It's way better.
Yeah. You're aiming too high. You gotta go for the legs. Femoral. You gotta go for the femoral artery.
So
That's
What do you mean? What do you mean the part of Clara in the back of your head? This is just normal Clara. She's just been
Yeah,
waiting for her
true.
opportunity.
Yeah, she didn't even
No,
possess
true.
by a ghost. She's just
It's
throwing
just like the
hands.
perfect alibi.
I was going to get possessed, but I was like, listen, all right, we can talk this out. I want what you want.
Now you come with me. We kill them together. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, all right.
Stick with it.
All right, Marinara, you are up.
Who looks more injured, Peter or Clara?
I don't think either of them have been hit.
Uninjured.
that's true. The only
Not
one
a
that got hit
scratch.
was the ghost, and the ghost is
Clara's
hidden inside of a
AC
body.
is a giga high.
Lara's AC is giga high.
So hitting her seems like
By the way,
impossible for me.
Clara was exploring and found an area that
Alright,
had a
so
ghost that was hiding.
I'm fucking this at Clara,
Oh,
but
okay.
she's rolling a 4.
Oh, all right. There you go.
Mm.
So Clara is now falling
Wow.
prone, becoming incapacitated.
And I believe that actually is going to stun me because being incapacitated means you can't concentrate.
Yeah. So you do drop the haste, which means you
Drop
get
the haste, and I drop the blade saw.
There you go.
Get her!
Ah, perfidious laughter. Good.
Oh my
Hoggy.
Yeah,
god!
that's still there.
I knew we kept Marina around for something, and it wasn't bonfires.
No, the bonfire is next.
Marina is the
No.
hard counter to be fucked.
You
Bring your family
concentrate
to
on
the
that
barbecue.
spell.
Hold on one second. Hold on 1 second, Clara.
Mhm.
Ghost you as counterspell.
That's true. I will
Yeah.
counterspell it.
Yeah, ghost you
I
will
forgot that
counterspell that.
my turn passed before I got my reactions back. So no, I'm fine.
Oh fuck, your turn pass.
I forgot that normal me had counterspell.
Does that still? That doesn't burn my portent roll then, because he never had to
No,
roll.
because you never had to roll. So
All right.
Oh, never mind. I take my compliment back.
that was amazing. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Get fucked, idiot.
What do you want this fucking moon? Is that what you want? I don't give a shit about it. I didn't
Do I
even
have
touch the
any
bow.
Is that your turn, Marina?
Do I have any cool bonus actions? No.
Okay. That moves us to Cathra. Hey, who should I go for?
Well,
Take your pick. I guess.
Mm,
Clara wanted to put you in prison.
she'll go towards Clara.
That's a little fucked up.
Oh, I can't shield anymore.
Okay, and then she will
So did
Right.
Peter.
Rage, which means she's got to roll a d8. 1. What's 1 do? Each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet, you must succeed on a con save or take 1d12 necrotic damage. All right, so yeah, both the evil people have to make con saves. DC is 8 plus proficiency plus con mod. Yes, Clara is fine.
Trying to resist being paralyzed, I sleep. Resisting 1d12 damage, real shit.
Oh, and Cathra gains 1d12 temp HP. 8. Peter, you need to make a con save as well.
What class is Catra?
She is
Wild
a
magic
wild
barbarian.
magic barbarian.
Wild magic for okay.
I think that passes, Peter.
What am I saving
Check.
against?
1d12 necrotic damage. Actually, it fails by 1.
Damn.
You take 4.
Oh.
The 8 was her temp HP. And then she will try to beat up Clara twice.
You can try. You can even succeed.
Oh.
You can even succeed.
She is obviously non-lethaling. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Wow, Clara really got whack-a-mole on that one. Jesus.
Turns out, the whole saving the haste for a reason kind of had not the haste, saving the shield for a reason. Usually had a reason behind it. Granted, second attack would have knocked me out no matter what.
God damn, look at those rolls.
Fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
no, those are ridiculous.
God damn, they
no.
did try and put me in prison.
I know. I told you they
Run.
wanted you in prison, but jeez.
She's
I did it.
rolled 23 on 4d6. The fuck? Look at those.
And boop.
She was, what is that, 5 below maximum? Jesus
Killed you.
Christ.
Yeah, not much.
Yo, there's the ghost.
There's the ghost. That is Cathra's turn. She will use. Well, let's see. So she was how long? Probably so that was 25. So she will use the rest of her movement.
Holy fuck! I come back and Catherine's going sicko mode.
She absolutely just murdered.
Let's fucking go!
That
This is
moves
why
us-
we wake her up.
That moves us to Peter, but Peter's turn is being taken on the ghost initiative at 13. So
Yeah, Rubexu's feeling real dumb right about now.
No,
Actually, you are
I
up.
feel very good because I told her that Clara wanted her in prison, and then she did that. So you know,
Blown
I
the
feel
fuck
pretty
out.
good about it. It's a
Christ,
ghost.
fucking live leak logo popped up before that one.
oh god, but you're back up, Rubexu.
So what happened? So Clara's unconscious next to me.
Mhm.
And they'll probably have a better chance at killing the ghost than me.
I dropped my pen.
Unlucky.
It's okay.
I'll wake up Clara.
Hey, Clara, you are up with 3 health.
Hello.
You don't feel great, and there's a ghost above you.
I can't even ask what the fuck happened.
We'll get you some paper in a minute. But first,
Also, that was a poor choice because I wake up and then am slammed into by a wave of lethargy.
Oh yeah.
Fucking floored.
She's fucking cross-eyed.
Yes, Clara, you feel even worse than normal after waking up.
oh, I don't think
Pardon
she's
me, I'll
good.
be coughing up blood on the ground for the next turn.
I don't think she's good, actually. Just look at that.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Get him, Rufus. You can do it. I believe in you.
Rufus can indeed get him.
And I would
Rufus'
have-
attack's magical.
No.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to have quite the impact you were hoping for.
And I would have to attack for him to attack again, right?
Yeah, because he uses his reaction to
Get him
attack.
some enchanted.
Don't even get paid and started on non-magical pet attacks.
I've complained about it enough for at least 3 campaigns. I don't think I need to fucking rack up anymore.
Get
I
him some-
complain about it when there are no rangers in the party. I will still complain about it.
Oh god,
Did you guys know that Rangers don't even get magical attack on their beast?
Fucking
Lena,
bullshit.
you're up.
Get him some enchanted dentures. It's fine.
I did.
Back to the good old days.
That's
when
exactly
Magic
what I
Weapon
did.
And Magic Fang were different spells. You had to know.
I have 2 options.
One for you, one for your friend.
I can blast the shit out of Peter.
Hmm?
Or
the
I
ghost.
can blast
The
this
Amulet of Mighty
ghost.
Fists.
Or you can kill Clara again.
Just for
I- This is
true.
simplicity's sake, by the way, the ghost that popped out of Clara is just gonna be on initiative 9. Let's roll a d2. Hey Clara, 1 or 2?
2.
You have more decks. I don't know why I'm rolling d2. It should be behind you.
Hero.
You know what?
Because I realized there was a way to break ties as I was asking.
You know what? I saw that this worked, that knocking them unconscious worked, so let's knock out Peter.
Not gonna fight the ghost that's currently not inside someone. Bold strategy.
I don't know about that one now.
No, I think getting Peter. I think we need Peter on our side again. Let's blast
Yeah.
him with Peter. Yeah. Yeah.
But
We
someone
don't
else
want
What about
could
people
do
who
it.
do force damage to kill the ghosts.
5.
Peter is
Right,
our
turns
primary
out-
DPS.
Turns out that
gonna
even
net the
when
ghost.
Leo makes a good character, they still get fucking hard CC'd by the fact that they're Leo.
Hey,
All right,
we just did what Catherine did. Let's not let her get possessed.
Okay. Let's fucking
That's true. That'd be really bad for you.
that would be kind of bad. I'm gonna fucking guiding bolt the ghost.
Ooh, okay.
No worries. I'm saving a healthy-looking fortune roll for if that help happens.
Ooh, okay, that hits.
That's good, Lumpy.
What cast is level? Oh, it doesn't. Yeah,
Really,
level 1 because
Ghosts aren't vulnerable to radiant. Huh,
didn't think so. Oh well.
I thought they were.
A lot of undead aren't in 5e.
Yeah.
I just thought ghosts were on the
I
ones
mean,
that
ice
were.
doesn't. And cold doesn't work on them, so it means nothing. XD. XDDDD. But I gave now the next person advantage, right? That's how that works.
That's good.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's me.
Yeah.
Oh, back to protecting Vec.
Yeah. Now it goes to Ghost
Is
Peter.
that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just here, just body block it.
All right, Ghost Peter, you're up. Kill to the best of your ability.
Yeah. My abilities are.
Why is
truly
Leo painting Rufus?
phenomenal.
My God, he's
I could
singing
try and take out
Rufus.
the ferret.
I will end you. I will literally
Wait, does that mean
kill your
Theo
ass.
can like protective field the other ghost?
Yes, actually.
Jesus
good point.
Christ.
That's a combat tip for you, Jake. You're welcome.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you.
I was thinking of using it on.
No
I was
problem,
honestly
buddy.
thinking of using it on Clara, but I don't know. I saw the amount of damage she took, and I was like,
Yeah, I think Clara would have been down anyway.
How much could you protect? It's like a D8 and a D8.
45.
You'd have
D8
to
plus
stop
5.
a D8 plus 5, so you would have to stop 16 damage with that, which
Not
is
possible.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not possible.
Catherine really rolled up, just went.
Yeah, fucking
That's why Barbarian is sick, Jake.
Imagine if it was Paladin.
Christ.
I guess we'll
I don't dare.
Christ. We'll toss a net. Well, actually, no, we're not gonna toss it. Is throwing ranged weapons, is that disadvantage if you're in melee and you're tossing
you're
at
in
the melee
melee.
person, or
It's just if you're in melee.
okay? Fuck it.
Who are you netting?
We'll provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, hey.
I'm not sure I threatened with anything.
Okay. Do you count as in melee then? If you can't threaten.
That's a good question.
If this was 3.5, you wouldn't, but
You probably do it in 5e.
you have an unarmed attack, right?
Yeah.
True. Yeah, I could punch you.
Deirdre can punch.
Then do it, Deirdre. What are you waiting for? Woo!
Oh, big L.
Attack of opportunity, that counts as your reaction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, you idiot. Now you can't hellish rebuke, you fool. He's baited you.
Ooh, the net.
Never mind, he's done nothing.
And
Never mind,
I
Daedrus
would
too
have saved
good.
my spell slot anyway.
Man, it's a good thing the ghost got Peter.
Yeah, quick, kill the other one.
Shockingly, that does miss me.
That's alright. That one also misses you.
Dude,
Oh my God, we're smurfing.
Peter's just too good of a friend. he won't hurt his friends.
Oh fuck! I have.
I missed him too. It's so dirty.
Uh-oh.
Peter changed his mind.
Over.
Is this
That was the freebie. This is the extra attack.
We're such good friends. Peter goes, "Who are you?"
Yeah, you got action surge, right, Peter?
Yeah. You want me to use it?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
my
Jesus!
Okay. So 18.
Wait, Peter is our main DPS. Holy shit.
Action surge. Wait a second. Hold on. Does this work?
Peter's testing out new tech against the party.
Let me test it.
God.
Oh, it has to be a willing creature playing.
You never know. Ask.
No, it just flat out is very clear about what it is. Alright, well, I guess we'll toss another spear and a third spear.
He's gonna impale him.
He's just got a fucking armory.
He's giving him the 10-10 special.
Impale the rogue lady.
Oh no!
And the second one's gonna be at a -5.
Okay. I don't know why. I'm just like, yep, that sounds right to me.
Yep, that's both it.
Oh god. So what's that for?
And then the other one's gonna do 20.
Oh god, you have
Oh,
sharpshooter.
I'm still up.
What the fuck?
Since when does Peter just have like 1,000,000 damage? What is this?
Yeah.
I don't know. I only ever see him throw nets for some reason.
We were all
And then he
sleeping on
could do
Peter.
this shit.
Turns out,
I was kidding when I
Somehow.
said he's my main DPS. What the fuck?
turns out that
It's 48
somehow
damage in
Theo
the mouth.
also made a pretty good character. But once again, it's piloted by Theo.
It's the EO curse.
running
The
away.
EO curse.
I was
Look,
told
wait,
that...
Theo.
Actually,
Can you you have to,
So
you have to see
well.
for the psionic protection?
He did more damage than Cathra did, by the way.
another creature... Yeah, you do have to see.
Yeah, so make sure you just like stay here so you can still see.
Okay.
He did action.
By
surge, though.
the way, Theo, can you a one on each of your turns? Unlucky. Never mind. Add another psionic strike in there, you know, just.
Yeah, no,
Dude, it's not paladins. Dude, imagine if the paladin got possessed and started smiting the party.
I think
could
Robin did do that to you, G.
That's true. It was the only time
Yep.
she smited in the entire campaign. she never smited until she was a bad guy, and she hit me and went, "Yeah, I'm gonna smite." And I was like, "Why?" It was
I've
fucked
been
up 'cause I
waiting
was
the
vulnerable to
whole
I was
campaign.
vulnerable to radiant damage.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Deirdre, you're up. You're looking like a pin cushion.
Yeah, that was rough.
No,
Is this,
Oh,
by the way,
he really
Jiggy, does this
died.
obstruct? Like, is this like taking up the whole room? Like this, the ice cube?
No, you can see over it. It's like
Oh, like a table.
yeah, it's not very high up.
Oh, okay.
Can I see over it?
Yeah.
Oh my, it is
I
tiny.
also like to point out that this isn't like any different than my normal turns. I did throw a net and then throw some spears.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
that's
didn't
the
you
funny...
say it's a cube?
Yeah, I did say it's a cube.
It should be 10 feet tall then, Jake.
Well, it's not a cube. I lied.
Oh,
No,
my
actually,
God.
It's
no,
like in the
Chase-
ground. It's in the
Chase-
ground.
Yeah,
It's in the
it's
ground.
a cube, but it's mostly buried.
Oh,
That's what I thought. Okay, so it's short. Okay, so it's in the ground.
I'm shooting the ghost.
All right,
Advantage.
that hits.
It's not necrotic though.
Yo, Peter, Ghost needs some help.
Jesus Christ, fine.
Fork it over, Tex, man.
Nothing.
The Ghost takes no damage. Ooh, that one hits. You don't have advantage though, because the guiding bolt's just one attack.
Alright, just
And
the
it
12
takes
run.
12. Peter can't produce that anymore.
Only once.
It's a reaction, yeah.
Ghosts actually cannot be frightened, so Sag. Deirdre fucking legs it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Where's the other ghost? There should be more ghosts.
One here.
Alright. Somebody else's turn.
Leo, I would have made more ghosts, but these are turbo ghosts that can.
Oh yeah,
use
these are the
class
adventuring
features.
ghosts.
so-
Yeah, adventuring ghosts. They know
I
how.
figured
They
if
know.
there were 3 bad guy party members, things might get bad.
I think that would have been sick.
You're also the guy who thinks
Can I move here?
shatters.
What's up?
Can I move here to this space?
Yeah, you just have to go through the door.
I'll move 30 feet here.
Mhm.
I will punch,
It hit.
and I will do fire damage
Okay. For both or just one?
for both.
Yeah, it doesn't seem as effective as you'd like.
Fuck me! And then I'll bonus action disengage
Okay.
and run back here.
All right. Clara, you're
Currently
molasses.
sucking
Actually,
breath on
I'll
the
use the
ground.
Fury of the... Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't.
He's like, I gotta find what it's not resistant to. Alright, so Clara is, hasted on
Sucking
the
breath.
floor, and which moves us to the ghost. It will try to recharge. Does not. In that case, let's see.
Poison. Jesus.
All of you need to make a wisdom save.
Sick of these.
Okay.
Ooh, good rolls so far. Oh my god.
I might be sucking breath, but I'm
Rufus
hose
is
mad.
very unwise.
So who's missing from there? Cathra is missing from there.
Diamonds.
Diamonds is missing from
Oh,
there.
you're
Oh
right.
my
My
God.
bad. One
So
second.
is
Hold on. Belladonna, yeah.
Belladonna.
This
So
is-
is Beck.
This spirit.
The spirits
Two.
are undead.
Oh.
Well,
Beck, where's yours, bro?
coming.
It's inbound.
Maybe he's
Okay,
helping
well.
with homework.
We'll start with this way. Anyone with a 15 or lower does fail and is frightened of the ghost.
No, Rufus is my damage. Wait a minute.
Anyone that fails the save by 5 or more, well, they get some extra stuff that happens.
They need to make a new character.
How can Rufus make a new character?
They all age 40 years.
Diamond's dead. Maybe it's well, they're not real. It's not a real
I
bird.
don't-
It's like a magical bird. Surely
Not
it's
a
fine.
real bird.
And
It's not a real bird. It's a familiar.
I'm gonna need you to look that up. So Cathra also
Yeah.
ages 40 years.
Wait, Jake. This is fucked up. How many of Ham's characters are dating from
How old can he live to him?
a
60.
normal fucking weasel in real life can only live up to 10 years.
No.
My God!
You fucking overkill his ass, Jake.
I think Rufus just aged to death right in front of him.
I think Rufus just turned into powder and blew away on the wind.
Holy shit! Oh my god, goblins can only live up to 60.
Yeah. Lizard folk
Catherine
also have
might
a
be-
pretty short
Catherine might
lifespan,
be
too.
dead.
How old was she to start with?
I mean, she wasn't very old. She was only like 20, but
So she just. Oh,
she's
Jesus.
she's at 60 now. I need her to make a con save.
What's the ruling? What's the ruling on him
All right,
what
what do you
kills
guys
her?
what do you guys think the DC should be for this?
It's
I mean,
just
that's
60.
very
Maybe start with a
edge,
10,
Well,
a
this
5.
is, right.
Yeah.
That's like what, like an average life expectancy. So yeah,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be
They can
that.
live up to 60 years.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh.
Usually
give her maybe a solid 10, 11.
Yeah, usually when you hit that, it isn't
Alright,
like
so let's give her
"Eh,
a
no, it's time to die. It's
Because it is a
actually, like,
magical
kind of
aging,
the-
not a.
let's give her a
gen-
10.
Okay.
So yeah, she's alive,
Oh,
but she
yeah.
is extremely old.
Wait, can I
Nice
give her a-
girlfriend, Vec.
Can you give her a what?
I was gonna. No, it doesn't matter.
Where is Chase? How old is Beck?
He's about to die.
He's 29.
Wait,
Oh,
did you
No.
did you roll his wisdom save?
Well, he hasn't yet, so we gotta
Oh.
wait for that.
Jeez,
This is
help-
not cost.
Rufus is like 4. Now
I'll
he's
take care of him.
44
It's
and dead.
By the
Rufus aged.
Lumpy
10
diamonds would be
times
okay
his
because
current
it's a familiar.
age.
They're spirits. They're not real like aging.
No. Not a real bird. She's a real bird.
It's not a real bird.
Oh my lord.
Jake Coyote went through this. And that character's sitting there on a rock right now. I don't want my other lizard to
Oh, what
become
happened?
over.
What happened to Chase?
Who knew this was coming?
Jake aged 40 years in real life.
I'm here. What?
Can you
Okay.
roll
So-
a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, bud.
Oh.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh,
You're fine.
thank God.
So just so you know, Cathra has aged 40 years. Rufus has aged to death.
Aged to dust.
Nice girlfriend, Vec. She's like 60 pushing it.
Age is just a number.
Jake, I did.
Right.
Prison's just a place.
What? She's older, not younger.
Yeah, but age is
Cougar.
just a number. It does not have any good
I think
connotations with it.
if you rolled a 10 or below on that, you were gonna be up to 69 years old, and you're gonna have to make quite the con save.
Oh, that's lit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, she almost died basically.
Yeah, the con save she made, it wasn't high. It was only DC 10 because she hit the very lower limit of
She's the goblin equivalent of
Age.
100 years old right now.
Her bones have turned to peanut
I
brittle
can't believe
instantaneously.
Rufus aged to death right after Grelk, man.
So do you think
So
a revival
This is the
ritual
team,
will
Marinara.
work on him, like the
Yeah,
ranger?
because it
died.
just takes
Yeah.
it takes a spirit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
It's
it
when you
didn't age his spirit 40 years, it aged the body 40 years, which
got
turned
it.
it into
You can
dust.
You can get the same one back, but
You have the desiccated corpse of Rufus.
yeah, it won't look the same. That's for sure.
They come scrying. Where's Cathra? And where'd you get that old lady?
Oh, you could switch out an old lady with Cathra, and we wouldn't be the wiser. No, it is Cathra. What?
You're up, Marinara.
Something ghosts.
Something magic missile. This ghost here.
Okay. Can we go out to meet Calendar? And it's like, what happened?
Oh, it's actually probably good that Kalendar's not in there because he's actually pretty old.
Pog.
Wow, that is really good, Lumpy.
Dude, this is why Elf is OP. That 40 years, who cares?
Oh, I'm actually
Dude,
4 decades.
Imagine Aarakocra. Instant death.
By the way, only live about 60
Kobold.
as well.
How OP is
up
it, by the way,
80.
that Peter totally dodged this by being possessed by the ghost?
True.
It made him not get affected.
How long do bugmen live?
I think I put it in there.
4 weeks until they mate and die.
Let's see. Did I put it up there? No, I didn't.
Kalendar's already pushing it then.
How old is Calendar?
I don't think I put a distinct age.
Just put old.
Definitely, he was like middle aged for a bugman already.
Okay, so they go up to like
Because I don't think I saw an age range.
So if
but I
10
might
no,
have
there
just
wasn't.
missed
We'll just say they go up to like 80 as a rule generally.
that. Mhm. Yeah, because I didn't know. So Calendar's probably like in his 40s.
Silly oversight by me. Is that your turn though, Lumpy?
Yep.
Okay, this moves us to the old hag.
Does that affect her stats at all, by the way?
If it does,
Like, as you move up
In
the
5e, no.
categories?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, you are just as effective at 90 as 10.
Yeah.
Which is
It's-
1 year
it's a
old,
lot
baby.
nicer than it used to be.
That sounds
Although in
about
some
right,
ways
yeah.
it's also kind of lame because in the like 3.5, if you were an older character, you actually made a better mage because your mental stats
Well,
went up.
that was also really funny to me because you in 3.5 you were like,
And
as you
your
get
eyes
old,
get sharper.
you're better at
I
seeing.
can see all. Dude, you're like 100 years old. How do you see all? I got good eyes.
I've been
I'm
practicing.
100 years old. I've seen everything, idiot.
She will swing twice at the ghost.
Even in her old age,
She's still popping off.
She's still pissed.
God, she's so hot.
Shut the fuck up. Please.
Marina just retches into a bucket.
That moves us to nope, not Peter, because Peter goes on 13 right now. That moves us to Berbexu.
No, stop.
He's just crying.
Berbexu takes a turn of CC from depression. You know, I will note this is magical
ghost.
aging, so there are ways to fix it, but
Can we fix that?
yeah, you can get a new one. Yeah, aging to death is a
What
problem.
do you usually do when your pets die, Leo? Come on. You just replaced it.
My friend.
Yeah, you can replace friends too.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
True.
You know what's gonna be fucked up? Ham's gonna retire this character and come back with a Battlesmith Artificer with a Robo roof.
And we hit him with the rust maneuver.
No, I'm just gonna hit him with the Kraken yeeting it into the water.
That
was
was
hooked to the bottom.
That was fucked up.
That was a
It's
little
so
bit.
funny because I just rolled randomly for which one got hooked, and it was fucking Kyron's back. Whee! And the boat's still going. It's like, well,
He can't swim.
is that your turn though, Brewback Sue?
Yeah.
Alright, well, usually Rufus does some stuff, so
Do Rangers get multiple?
Fuck you.
They do, but they don't if they're Beastmaster, because instead their animal gets to attack more.
Alright, so fear makes them
Oh my
fear
damage!
what makes them run
Killed
away,
them!
like max speed or whatever?
No, fear just means you have like
Yeah.
disadvantage on attacks rolls and stuff as long as you can see them. You don't have to run away, it'll specify.
Oh, okay. You know what? We'll just move the fairy
No,
over here.
fucking
Fairy doesn't have to do
3.5
anything.
Pathfinder.
All right, I didn't realize now Peter could be hitting us, so I'm going to stand in front of that here. Perfect. Because now we know that the cube is halfway into the ground.
Yeah, it's great cover if you're, a few inches tall.
How's the ghost looking?
I mean, it's hard to tell, but it definitely is not very. It's not like holding on to this world by much. Like it is.
Okay.
It's pretty fucking hurt.
All right, we'll just Eldritch Blast it.
All right.
Comes to Eldritch Blast. Pew, pew,
Hit miss.
pew.
Ooh, big damage. Yeah, it is very barely hanging on after that.
That's my turn.
That
This is
moves
where
us
he
to
recharges.
Peter. This is Peter Ghost.
Oh, Peter Ghost.
Kill Peter. Kill them.
It's a very stupid thing to do, but I kind of like it.
Okay, the ghost gets on the cube.
Oh fuck, he's got a vantage point.
He blows himself
Oh
up.
god, he can
Everyone
see
make
me
a
from
reflex
there.
save.
Oh shh.
Is the doorway that big?
Who's this?
That's me.
That's Marina. Actually, yeah, if you were trying to hide like around the doorway, you could be not hit. You could be hidden in your territory. That's Beck. That's Chase.
No, I'm in front of you. Get away from him.
Rumpy, reminder, you have shield.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
I gotta listen to some
I'm
very.
gonna go for
Sad piano music.
I gotta go find that song
Net
that
Budget.
Kyron played.
You're gonna try to net Brubexu, all right? I think that misses.
And we're gonna try and spear Clara.
Okay.
Okay, I am prone, which gives you disadvantage. Won't matter much in this case. And I'm going to shield it.
Alright, and that is and then we'll throw a hand axe at
Just
Chase.
throwing weapons everywhere. No!
Fuck, that
Catch
hits.
it!
No!
I'm unconscious.
You
Wait,
whore!
You have deflect missile.
Oh wait, yeah, I do.
How do you
It's why I
forget
yelled
that?
catch it.
I wasn't gonna remind him. How the fuck do you forget that? Oh shit!
Okay, well,
20?
Catch
I don't.
this.
Can I
Hold
do
on,
that?
hold on. No. Roll your deflect missile first.
1d10 plus Dex plus monk level.
Mhm.
1d10
Oh, because sounds
plus
like
5 plus.
Yeah, it has to
6
deal
plus
damage,
11.
so otherwise you can't apply it.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus
blown the
Christ.
fuck out.
Even if he did apply it, Chase, remember the buff.
I don't know.
What is it? I can throw it back without using key, right?
Yeah, because I mean, why the fuck does it cost key to throw it back?
What do you roll to throw it back?
I think you just
Ranged
roll
weapon
a
attack
monk
you're
weapon.
proficient with.
Yeah.
Dart.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Reversal.
How much damage does it do?
I think it's your martial arts
Monk.
die, right?
Okay, so
At this point, I think it's D6, right?
Oh,
yeah, d6 plus 5.
no you.
Because like the thing is, when would I fucking hate that you have to spend a key to throw things back after catching them. You should just be able to do it.
I may have to throw up a fucking new reverse card.
Now is that Peter? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe you have to throw it back, right?
I don't think so. I think you just make a ranged attack with it.
If I get
Yes,
to
sir.
choose, I'm gonna throw it at the ghost. The ghost.
Well, if you throw it at the ghost, it is range 20, 40, so you... no, you're in range, okay. Or 20, 60, sorry.
I mean, if I can choose the target, yeah, I'll choose the ghost.
Pop deflect missiles into the chat.
Mm.
Can you make a ranged attack?
Yeah, no, you just make a ranged attack, then say against the same person.
That hits. The ghost... On a scale of... Oh, the ghost is fine, actually.
You piece of shit!
Dude, that was the fucking... That was like a turn of Magic the Gathering. What the fuck?
That was so crazy.
Do this while I do this. While you do this, while I do this. While you do this, while I do this.
Peter's actually.
And we
1
end where we started.
Ooh, spiders.
Nothing has changed except I'm down more material.
No, you popped off.
You. If the shield and deflect missile hadn't gone through, you would have just downed 2 people.
That's fair.
That's true.
Deflect
get
magic
fucking
missile? What if I could do that? That'd be sick.
I think that's called using a special version of shield.
No, but like just with my hands.
Let me cast shield at 3rd level to deflect magic missiles.
It doesn't deflect them back at the person, it just deflects them in whatever direction they came from if it hits
Yes.
someone.
I'd really be all down for that. That'd be fucking funny.
You deflect them off you and it just hits Brubexu in the chest.
Deflect them, and they just start ricocheting around the room until they hit something.
You're up though, Kyron.
All right. Well, I can see this ghost over here. Fine,
You'd have to peek in through the doorway where like Diamonds is, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll pop over there.
Roll the bird
And-
aside.
That hits, right? And then-
Both of them do, yep. Yeah, and the second one is enough to kill it.
Nice.
Sort of dies.
And then I'm gonna tuck myself into the corner again.
Yep. That moves us to you, Vec.
Climb on the table.
Alright, that is a cube, not a table, but
It's a table.
no, it
The
ain't.
cube table.
No.
Boom,
Yep.
boom.
I don't know Peter's AC.
I will do. I'll just do fire damage. Because this, I mean, this is Peter.
I'm not resistant to that.
Huge.
Imagine if Peter's like, yeah, actually I am resistant.
And then I will use Fury of the Small for 6 extra damage.
Oh shit, that knocks me out.
It does?
Yeah.
Christ, I always forget you have like 2 max HP.
Sorry.
And then I will bonus action disengage.
I know. Yeah, I'm not blaming you. It's just funny to me. Okay, so let me put the X on Peter.
Hey guys.
Comes out. Pops up.
Hiding in here?
Rock?
Yeah,
Good idea.
Peter almost killed me with that axe.
Yeah, he's scary.
you look at Deirdre and see that Deirdre still has a
Just
few
full of
spears in them.
Shaking in the corner. Yeah, he's scary.
Terrifying.
Clara,
You
you
know
are
our
up.
goopy net guy?
Yeah,
Turns out he's actually kind of terrifying.
fucking stand up, Blade Song, and I am going to cast Protection from Evil Good on Cathra.
Preemptive.
She does a metric fuck ton of damage. We're gonna go ahead and prevent that from happening. And then I'm going to not move because I had to spend my movement standing up at this point.
Okay. I mean, you have half. That's only half of it, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Use Pathfinder. Fuck it. We're gonna move 20 back.
Okay. That moves us to the ghost.
That's the dead ghost.
Oh,
Go on,
no,
then.
no, it isn't. The
9?
Oh.
9's dead. 9 was my ghost.
9 is the dead ghost.
Cheater.
You know what then? We'll even because I'm cheating, we'll save. This recharge does not get saved, so I have to roll another
Yes!
d6.
Boo.
Marinara.
Hmm.
Hit miss. damage because it's immune to the cold.
Hey, 4 damage is 4 damage.
I've really been flicking peanuts this whole fight.
You like peanuts?
Peanut. Is that your turn?
Gallery.
I don't get it.
Oh, I get it.
Bump. I'm gonna assume that was his turn. Moves us to Cathra, who will run up and start smacking.
Oh, get him, champ!
Not great damage though.
That was nowhere near the damage you did to me, you bitch.
Yeah, we tried to put her in prison.
True, I guess.
All right. I'm assuming, by the way. Well, actually, you. What did Peter get knocked out by? Was it Vec?
I punched.
Were you doing non? Can you do non-lethal damage with your fire?
No.
Like,
What, you're
burns
telling
aren't
me
lethal.
I'm gonna be non-lethal, but you can't toast someone non-lethally?
Listen, you can hit someone with second-degree burns and they won't die.
I would say no, but if a gun isn't lethal, then sure.
Sure. We'll say you can do it non-lethally.
Hey, do you think this flamethrower is non-lethal?
That's why I said second degree. That's 3rd to 4th degree.
Okay, so Peter is
You gotta listen, Mitchell. You gotta
fire
listen.
magic is.
Here's,
You
It's
don't
not-
fire
it's not
fire
magic.
at someone and go,
Napalm people.
You think key is magic, Mitchell? It is just simply the power of my soul.
That's true. He's just rubbing his hands together until they light on fire and then slapping people.
Why is it broken again?
The power of
Power of
friction.
friction.
in my mind.
again, dude.
He's so confident he's gonna hit that he just doesn't even roll an attack roll.
That's just an art, though.
Oh fuck!
he
Now
missed.
it's just embarrassing.
Oh, Bruvexu, no.
Can I shoot myself in the face with advantage?
I think you missed.
With advantage?
Well,
If I
because
had
you're
to-
attacking a creature within melee range, you'd have disadvantage, so it's just the 10.
Melee.
I just stabbed myself.
Yeah,
in
he's
the
in melee
face.
with himself.
Yeah, he's saying if he shot himself, Chase. Okay, that's your turn though, Brubexu, because you cast Hunter's Mark as well.
I shot myself in the face when I'm disadvantaged.
Lena.
Blast this fucking ghost.
Yeah, okay. Hit miss.
Oh.
5. That moves us to the ghost. No reload.
Boo.
Get out of the way, Peter. It'll step up to here.
Go on, then age me 40 years. I'm
And,
Do it.
do you guys think Vet can see through this door? I would think he can see it, but I would think he can see it and Deirdre can't. Because, I mean, the door is a little bigger than the thing shows here.
The single
If you
dot.
do corners,
I
you
would
probably
hit-
see
I would-
part of it.
I would say that he would have to make the save here.
Sure.
But Deirdre, you're fine. You're actively ducking behind the door. So I
Spears
need
and all.
pretty much everyone except for the people that are unconscious and Deirdre need to make a wisdom save.
Are we fucking
Damn.
serious?
I don't want to age 40
Oh
years.
no!
This is
is that
potentially
infinite
very
range?
bad.
Is that
We have
infinite
2
range?
people that are aging for sure.
Who's the first one? Who's that, Jake? Who's
Cathra's
Jake?
aging some more.
She's dead. She's
Like-
Oh fuck me,
This is my
man!
Oh, it was fine. Oh wait, Cathra has. Well, that doesn't matter.
She's dead.
Yeah, I was like, she has
Marina-
advantage.
Marina's also aging. Lena, you rolled, yeah.
15, yeah.
Rebecca rolled. Okay, so let's see
Give him the
30
9.
years. So Cathra is now 90.
Cathra is a corpse.
Jesus.
She needs a nat 20.
Yeah,
give
she
her
has, she has to roll a nat 20, otherwise
Wait, hold
she's
on,
dead.
hold on. No? Oh wait, no, the outcome's already determined. I was gonna re-roll it with lucky, but never mind. It's fine.
Wait, did you use your portent roll already?
No, he
No.
has both of them. He's got a 14 and a 4, I think.
I'm saving
You
the
should've used
14 for if the ghost tries to possess someone.
Well,
He's going to use the 4 to make sure that she dies.
Yeah, that's actually a
No,
good
the
question.
4 was used. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't used actually.
I
Yeah,
was gonna use my lucky feat to re-roll my save, but I already know if that save would have succeeded or failed, so I can't do that anymore.
I mean, the second you rolled a 3, I think you knew whether or not that succeeded or failed.
Yeah, I'll give you the reroll.
Pog, it's gonna be a 1.
give you the reroll before we see what.
You age an extra 10 years.
That's incredible. That is incredible. No. All right, so Cathra has to roll a nat 20, otherwise she is dead from old age. She is dead from old age.
Crippled.
She aged 70 years and just died.
The party is going to die due to age related.
Bro, I'm just saying, Chase, if you left her at the camp, this wouldn't have happened.
True.
How old
We
is
might
she?
also potentially be dead because no one could have killed Clara.
That's not true. The fact that I was just instantly incapacitated. Oh wait, but I also could counterspell that.
So how is so how old are you now, Vec?
Vec is 59.
I'm 59.
Oh, you're still got a couple
what's
years
that?
in you.
Should I make him make a con save because he's getting there?
Where do I look up?
Nah,
Like,
he's
really
not at the
low
limit
DC.
yet.
I'm a spry
Like
young
a
man.
if a nat one.
We'll wait. We'll say he has to get to 60 before the con saves start.
Oh fuck! My birthday's in 17 weeks.
So Marina, how old are you now?
I guess they don't. You don't do age the same way you used to. Because
Oh
in
my
3.5, there actually was a mechanic for what your max age was.
Wait, how old are you now?
And once you reach it, you just die.
Lumpy, how old are you?
I wasn't gonna say it.
I'm 60.
And how long do halflings live?
Off the top of my head, I don't know.
I still
Look
think
that
that's
up.
a
Decent amount, right?
I think halflings live for a bit.
I think they're at least human, if not a little longer.
You've been
Halflings are actually pretty.
I thought it was longer than humans.
surprised.
Yeah,
And
generally
didn't
it's
live
the
into
middle
the
of his or her second century.
Yeah, so significantly longer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100
you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude, this
I
is
read it
fucked
at a glance, and it said at the age of 20, and I was like, "What? You've been dead for so
I did not.
Yep.
I
Worse
did
than the
not
goblins.
expect to kill someone with age this session.
Well, you killed 2.
Well, it's 2 ghosts. It's not that unlikely.
I'm still
Ghosts are fucking
surprised.
scary.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
saying, Jacob,
I
I
love
fail.
that
I'd be
turbo
55 just like Grilk.
Oh shit. But
So
Derja,
let's
you're up.
kill this ghost
I
quick
love these
so I don't
turbo
have to
girls.
relive this
You just
again.
watched Beck age 30 years right before your eyes.
Yikes.
Yikes!
He just Derja's deadpans yikes, then pops out to shoot some more. Hit, hit.
He's had enough.
Minus 20. Keep in mind, everyone that is that failed is also frightened. So
Okay, I'm moving all the way fucking back here. Next.
okay.
Because the fucked up part is I'm not immune to aging yet.
Beck,
Oh
you're up.
no!
I'm frightened,
Yep.
so I can't move towards them, right?
You cannot move towards it.
Don't tell me it's literally just.
Well, if you
But
can see from there, you can throw
throw
shit
a
at it.
dart.
You can throw a dart, yeah.
Or actually, what's the? Hold on, let me.
I think dart would have disadvantage from this range, though.
30-foot line, eh?
Hey, you get there.
Oh. But Marina's right there.
And
She's short. Can I make it over her head?
So unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, Peter is unconscious in the same tile as the ghost right now.
Peter's a traitor to the cause.
Must be me.
Must
I'll just throw a dart at disadvantage.
All right.
A couple of them. I do have enough. Oh, okay, I have 10 darts.
Can you see over there, Grandpa?
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, good
Wow,
job protecting
no.
him, by the way. Hit him.
He ran away. That was his fault, not mine.
9-8. So
Damn, the darts are popping off.
yeah, the darts do some damage. They not as much as you'd hope, but
Yeah, probably about as much as my fist.
probably less than your fist, seeing as how you're level 6 monk.
These are pretty good damage rolls.
You realize you can switch those out for D6s because any like monk weapons you can switch out your damage dice for.
Yeah, you can I'll say you can reroll them if you want.
No, I'll keep those.
Okay.
Yeah, just reprogram it for the future.
Clara, you're up.
1d6.
Gun
This
move.
is the first time I've used my darts in a long time.
15. That is enough
Mhm.
to kill.
Hey! The one offensive thing I did against the ghosts.
You did it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys killed the ghosts.
I paused to cough up water.
We sure did.
Holy shit!
Do I remember anything from when I was possessed?
Just roll me a flat intelligence.
Flat intelligence. All right.
Yeah, I'd say you remember pretty much like all of it.
I'll give her the. I'll
It
give
is
Clara
easy,
a deadly stare.
I'm gonna heal. Let me heal Peter.
Wait, what's going on with NPC? Did I miss that?
She's unconscious because Rubexu shot her and no one healed her, so she's just.
Oh, okay. Shoot. Okay. I
All
thought.
right. I'll hit her with a D4.
I'm gonna hit.
That's good. She missed out on the aging.
Yeah,
All right,
she
Peter,
kind
I
of
hit you with the 11.
She sits up and just looks around and is like, "What the hell happened?"
You were asleep for 70 years.
real bad things.
Hmm.
Can we fix this?
Hello,
What is
my
this?
friend. We
Can
finally found you.
Can I roll to tell
Marina?
if it's fixable?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
I don't know. Fuck about ghosts.
It might be. It might not be. Really, it's a 50-50.
Is there any way we can turn you back, Marina?
What? I'm fine. It's, I've got some more laugh lines,
Anyone with Arcana proficiency, by the way, can roll to see if there's a way to fix this.
I think
Guess who doesn't have Arcana?
Damn, Deirdre really rolled up saying, "Yeah, I'm proficient," and then he's got a negative intelligence.
Yup.
But Deirdre and Marina would both know that
Hey.
magical aging can be fixed. It generally does take some.
What about magical aging death?
That's tougher, I'd imagine.
That is tougher.
Are we gonna have to get a new Cathra like Rufus or what?
So, okay, I would say that, Marinari, you would know if Vec asks you this, that you could reverse magical aging death, but only if you reverse the aging part first, and then tried to bring them back to life.
What if you use reincarnation?
Yeah,
Reincarnation works as well. Marinari, you would also know that for something, I'll say with the 24, even though ghosts are religious, we'll say this is good enough. You've heard about this in wizards.
Damn,
school.
what religion are they?
All of them.
I mean,
Hindu.
all undead used to be religion.
Yeah, because I always think
In
clerics and paladins
3.5,
are
if you were
really good at
trying to
killing
roll
undead.
for
Yeah,
any
yeah,
knowledge
yeah.
based on undead, it was religion, not Arcana generally.
Yeah. You know what?
I was just joking because you said they were religious.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just pointing out that was actually a legit thing.
No, we were,
Yeah,
we were
you
completely
rolled
unable to
with
tell that you
advantage.
asked what religion they were in jest.
No.
How could we
But-
possibly assume that?
This
Two
is
serious
entirely-
answers. So
Lumpy,
it's
roll
like,
me,
I said
roll
Hindu.
me, roll me religion
about
with
a joke
advantage,
answer?
actually, to see if you know enough about the ghost aging specifically.
Does
Yeah, you do.
Hinduism-
Okay.
Does Hinduism
So-
have
It was a
ghosts?
joke.
So, Marina, you would know
This
that
is true.
the aging given by ghosts is reversible, but you have to treat it within a day of it happening.
Do I know how to treat it?
Yeah, you would know spells like Greater Restoration would reverse it with other spells that are stronger, but that's like kind of the lowest tier.
It's the baseline.
All right, we can get this reversed, but it has to be like within the day, basically. Does anyone know Greater Restoration by any chance?
that seems a bit beyond me.
I cough. That's
'Cause
just-
we're gonna need a bunch of it if we want to sort this out. And Cathra probably can be brought back. We have to reduce the aging first and then bring her back.
Okay, well, I'm not.
I think that means we have a day to get her unaged before the window to bring her back at all closes.
How far from a town are we?
Let's go to the world map, why don't we?
2 days.
Oh, that's the wrong world map.
I don't think we can.
As you can see, you guys are here. You're a few days of travel from Zale, and you're even further from Zanado.
Yeah, but there's probably
But
like something
Those are the
around
only
here.
towns, actually.
No, there probably are, but I mean,
What level spell is Greater Restoration?
5th.
Fifth. Which
Yeah.
means we have to be 9th
You
level.
need to find
Mhm.
a pretty respectable mage.
Respectable cleric. George
I'm not really too excited
I
to
would
keep
assume
exploring
druids
this
would
place
be able
like
to cast
this.
it too.
Brubexu, what are you doing over there?
Crying.
Oh, you're crying. Okay.
Crying to where no one can see me cry.
Yeah, you're crying.
Crying about how beautiful that bow is.
It's just such a good bow. In here, Clara. The ghosts in here, they seem to be business as usual. They're just kind of vibing. And there's a lot.
I mean,
Like a
I'm
dozen
just
in here.
trying to get one of them to.
Oh, you're
answer
asking
that
how many
question.
ghosts there are?
Yeah.
They go.
You got them. Thank you.
Alright,
What is
well.
this? What is this spirit here doing?
Well, during the fight it was terrified.
Mhm.
But now that the ghosts are gone, it, along with some others that have come out of the woodwork, are kind of like partying more or less. They seem very pleased.
Is there any way to fix this here?
You have an orb
Oh,
or a
fuck,
crystal,
I
rather.
give
no,
him
I
the
wouldn't.
crystal.
You have the crystal.
I'll ask it again.
I don't know. The Guardian might.
Are they nice?
If you're nice to them.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're fucked.
The spirit sort of cocks its head at you. Oh, and I'm assuming at some point, by the way, Clara, you would give them the rundown of what you found.
I would have given them the rundown. So if you'd like to, yeah. I was actually thinking about mentioning it, but
Yeah, I realized I should probably do this. And you guys get to see my favorite part of the entire map. It's my favorite. Look at it. Look at how
it's
nice.
very good, sweetie.
Look at that. It's a nice crescent moon.
Incredible.
I'll stop crying and then.
Well, it's just that I swam in the water, so I think it's gonna be mad at me.
Oh.
Or did you say it to the like mentally to the spirits, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just go, oh.
It won't like that.
Yeah. I figured it didn't. It seemed mad when I was swimming. It tried to hurt me. Well, I don't know if it was the Guardian, but something did.
It was probably the Guardian.
I did stop, but probably a little late.
Clara, did you run off, by the way, to explore?
Yeah.
Alright, the NPC would be coming with you. She immediately just was like, alright, let's go. And you're opening
I was
that door.
possessed once. Where's the chance to happen again? Yeah.
I was thinking maybe we finally actually take that fucking short rest, personally.
Actually, that's fair. I do kind of need a
That's what
short
I'm
rest
doing.
bad.
How about we
Yeah, I'm
leave
actually gonna
with
go
the
take that short
big
rest
one?
as well. I have a single 2nd level spell slot and 4 health.
She'll come back and wait with you guys.
Stop crying, stand up, and wave my hand around the bow.
So we're still adventuring here, right?
Thumbs up.
I think that's our best chance.
Great.
Another 3rd
Who
level
shot
spell.
me, by the way?
Rubexu. Didn't he tell you?
Yeah, but I didn't think he'd do it.
Hey, don't roll those yet. I haven't told you if it's gonna happen. It is, but first.
Well, then I can
wanna,
fucking use them after. All right.
But I want to resolve what X's doing. So you're waving your hands around the bow.
Yeah, like around it, not touching it, just like around it.
Yeah, you sure are.
And then I'll take the moon and like touch it next to it.
Like touch the bow with the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it touches it. Doesn't seem to do anything special.
Now, do I die if I just grab it? Yeah, we'll touch the bow with my fingertip.
Touch the bow. It's like kind of warm to the touch. And you notice when you touch it, it does kind of like the silvery parts of it sort of glisten a little more.
Oh, this must be for me. I'll just grab it.
Yeah, and you pull it out of the moonlight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you pull it out. The moonlight stays there for a moment, and then fades.
What if I put the
But-
bow back?
If you sort of hover the bow where it was, the
Mhm.
moonlight does fade back in and then stays there. But you notice taking the bow out, there's no no rumbling, no seemingly angriness, no malice.
So what if I'll grab the bow again, and
Okay.
then walk to this door, and then look at a spirit,
They're just looking at you.
and I'll hold the moon, and then I'll look at them like,
Oh, one will walk up and touch the moon, sort of listen.
and I'll be like, can I take it?
Yeah, as long as the Guardian doesn't request it back,
I'll give it back immediately. I swear.
then of course you can take it.
You know, even though something in here took my friend, and I have to wait a long ass time to get him back again, but you know that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll just take this bow and give it back quiet. And I'm just gonna go cry some more, but very quietly next to all my friends.
Okay. Have fun, I guess.
I won't.
Fuck says let's have fun to that. I'm gonna go cry. Have fun.
Before they said have fun, I guess.
That's fair.
That's a pretty funny response, to be fair. I might say that.
Okay, but you guys are able to get your short rest in. So that's pretty pog. Oh my god, I just looked at Catherine's sheet to be like, does she need any hit dice? Needs a little more than that, homie. Okay, so let's see. This person will use some hit dice.
How heavy is Cathra?
Hold on. Wow, this is just excellent. 612. Okay, yeah, she'll stay at that health. Actually, she'll save one. Just sit at that health. Catherine's not that heavy.
Can I carry her?
What's your strength?
10.
Yeah, I mean, it'll slow you down a bit, but you can carry her around.
Okay.
It's
I'll
not
bring
too
her.
bad.
I'll bring her then.
Okay. And then give me one moment while I quickly resolve some other stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna send everyone out to inform Calendar of what's happened down here.
What should I tell him?
We would really like him here.
Call them
Okay.
Ghostbusters.
And some things are going bad. He'll see when he gets here. Tell him to get his ass down here.
I'm back. Did we short rest?
Yeah, we did.
Cool.
I need 8 hours and a long rest to get my spells and my friend back, so you know I'm still useful, kinda.
Dude, Vex at full fighting capacity again.
I'm not.
How sick is Monk?
I'm at a third of fighting capacity.
I have to double check if I'm at full capacity. I am not. I don't get first level spell slots back.
I can go be a unit that can take damage, I guess.
A unit. He's not even a character anymore. He's just a unit.
Fucking
I got
XCOM
60
brain.
life. Like, just
Oh
send
my
me in there.
God.
Did you say 16?
60.
Oh, okay.
You have 60?
Mm.
Christ, you're tanky.
Yeah, throw me in there, Chief.
Yeah.
And me and my new
What's your
bow.
con?
I'm at 16.
I see.
Magical aging sucks.
Is this Moonbow special at all? Does it do anything? Other than me putting it in the light makes it glow?
One moment.
Right back.
Roger that.
Are we winning?
I don't
mean-
feel like it.
Marina is.
Marina's winning?
Yeah.
Your competition died.
I'm back.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What did I miss?
I'm winning.
I'm resolving things.
Winning.
Right back.
Okie doke.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So, short rest was finished. Calendar was messaged. Beck is carrying Cathra, so we're gonna have her dead body move around the map with him, 'cause I think it's funny.
Yes.
We are
Not
like,
Rufus's though. He's fucking gone.
Let's
we
bust
are
out air
like
hockey.
exploring, so she will come with you.
Bust out the air hockey paddles.
I was gonna investigate the room before we go further.
This is just a hallway.
All right. Well, investigate the hallway then.
Stepping forward, you die.
Understandable.
Have a fucking
Ow.
horrible day.
Understandable. However, also incomprehensible. You make my next character.
Oh yeah?
Make it bad.
I'm perfectly capable of doing that.
It will be funny.
Some would say it's easy to make a bad character, actually.
Opening the door. This room is, it's kind of like an old like storage room. Most of the shelves are like rotting. There's like clothing in here that's like all just like tattered. There is, the only thing that seems like it's in pretty decent shape is this little table, and there is a decently small kind of chest on it.
In the chest.
Kyron, it was through the pool. Yeah, it was through the pool, and there was a tunnel in the pool. Opening the chest, there is what seems to be a very basic like necklace, except for it's an amulet, actually, is how I should pronounce it. But the amulet part itself, what do you call the part of the amulet that just goes like around your neck?
The chain?
Yeah, the chain.
I guess it's a chain, but it's not made out of chain in this case. It's just made out of like a simple like, but decently sturdy like string.
The neck around her.
Yeah, the neck around her.
Mm-hmm.
But the amulet part itself is just this ever-changing moon, almost. Like it starts like it's like full, and it'll go. It goes through the whole cycle of the moon. Is what I'm trying to get at here. Just as you're sort of looking at it. Though you notice it doesn't seem to be going through it in the like order. It just seems to be kind of going through it seemingly at random. Like sometimes it'll go like full moon, no moon immediately, and it's like that doesn't seem right.
I mean, I will pick it up, but I already have an amulet, so I will like hold it out for someone else to take.
Yeah,
you know what? Brubexu lost a loved one today. I will give it to Brubexu.
You give it to Brubexu. Giving it to Brubexu, you also notice he's got a snazzy new bow on him.
I got a snazzy new bow. I got another moon. Look at me. I've collected them all.
You know what? He's lost a loved one today. What are you gonna do?
I can get him back in 8 hours, though.
Oh. I rip it out of your hands and I give it to Vec.
Who's
Oh,
lost
shit,
a
I
loved
forgot
one
the movie.
today.
Who's lost a loved one today that he will not get back in 8 hours.
I'll get him back in the same exact form.
Vec has been
Became my
cock-blocked.
friend.
Did you give me the amulet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does this do?
Shrug.
By the way,
I'll put it around my neck.
yeah, Kalendar. It's. I mean, well, actually, does Kalendar know how to swim?
I mean, it is probably something he can do, but he's not very good at it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you can do it, then you're fine.
Yeah.
It's not a hard swim.
That is so funny.
What?
Edging down to the pool and
Nick-
attempting to swim.
Yeah.
Just like this big ass bug dude. He's scared to dip his toes in the water.
He dips his toes in. Ooh, that's cold. That's cold.
I mean, he lives in freaking a desert, so.
No, it makes sense. That's what's just so funny.
I'll be seeing you
Oh,
around,
actually.
boys.
It's
Holy
only
shit, she's
minus
fast.
2 athletics
Holy
that he suffers
smokes.
Well, I would have attempted to follow her because I had a
I've
question.
traversed
but,
these corridors before.
That's what I do here.
I guess I'll just, you know.
So do I come in here?
NPC will also
Cheater.
be fine. You come in bottom right, Mitchell.
That's what I thought.
I guess I'm following.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
no, you're
Anyone that
possessed.
wants to be
You can
following
transform
up here is capable of it. Oh, hold on, Beck needs this.
Bring the
corpse.
dead body. Yep, huge.
Beck
Bring
needs
the
this
corpse.
Kalendar,
Also,
you,
we
you
called
don't know which way
Kalendar
to go.
down and then just left.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
it's a
looking
little
at
fucked up.
stuffs.
Well, luckily we do have Marina here.
Doing something.
Lumpy.
Wow, that was like toxic.
Holy shit,
What the fuck?
Lumpy went to
That's
bed.
nuts.
How dark is it down here?
It's very dark. Very, very dark.
So
Is this
night
Twitch
in
ran out
dark
yet?
is very helpful to him.
Dark vision. Wait, what's up?
Is this torch ran out yet that Marina gave me?
If
If
you
I
kept it lit the entire short rest, then yeah. They only last like an hour each, right?
Then I would light another one.
This is why we have dark vision.
You guys going into this
Not the
room?
ability for the spell.
Or sorry, opening this door?
That's what I'm doing.
I want to save those.
Oh, okay.
I let my fairy here to lead Kalendar. XD.
All of yeah, I mean you can do that if you want. All of these are pedestals. And this seems like some kind of plaque. The silver circle is moonlight. The moonlight seems to be only in the center of the room. Ooh.
Yo, I'll
I
hold
took
my
out
bow
moonlight.
up to it.
Hold your bow up to the moonlight,
Yeah,
poking it in at all.
yeah.
The bow sort of glistens in the way it does in the moonlight. Peter jumps on the plaque.
Well, that
That's right.
seems
Alright.
very unsafe.
Well, you seem very unsafe.
It's the
Hey,
mega ghost. It buffs.
Peter says
up.
that and is then immolated, being killed instantly.
What languages do you speak, Peter? If you're trying to look at the plaque,
Bug?
because nothing bad happens to him, and presumably common.
Yeah.
No, just bug.
Everyone
I
just.
have- I already have one character which only one person can speak to.
Yeah, so you can't read it. Clara, what about you?
Common, Elvish, Bog, Draconic, Dwarvish, and
Yeah,
Celestial.
it's an Elvish. It is an Elvish, and all it simply says is, I'm gonna type it in the chat because this is what you gotta do for plaque writing.
I've only ever written in plaques.
Rue.
At some point down the line, Clara just gets a bag of holding with a bunch of pre-written phrases.
I actually have
Just
a number of
whip them up.
pre-written phrases on cards.
All it says.
I'm going to assume
This is a door up here, right?
Maybe the guy that went diving into the
door up here,
anger
yes.
water should not step in the moonlight.
I'll go open it.
You can certainly try to open it because it does not open.
I
Oh.
assume there's nothing on the pedestals.
There's nothing on the pedestals. There looks
Is
like
it
there
like
are
a
spots
symbol
for
of, like, say, a gibbous moon and other sorts of moons?
It doesn't seem like there are any symbols of them, but it does seem like those crystals could fit on the pedestals pretty comfortably. Yeah.
Ah,
What-
damn.
What is the door
That's
made
nice.
of?
The door made of mithril. No, it's
Damn.
made out of. It's just made out of stone.
Stone. Ugh.
I'll also try the door.
Okay, Clara, you try the door. Does not open.
I
Peter,
expect-
you try to search the room, and I mean, it's a very ornate room. It's large, looks important. Not sure what it's for. There's a door down here. I don't know if you guys can see it poking out. So
Yeah. What does that door do?
Quick, everyone, get
all right, well, everyone's bum rushing the door. So I mean,
Get
I guess
it.
you guys open it. It looks like it's a hallway to another door.
Yo, is
Like
that gonna lead
doors.
here?
You guys opening that door?
Yep.
There's
What if it-
another room here. This room looks like it was some kind of
What if it just
library
turns
of
this way?
sorts, but most of the books in here are like completely rotted, and the ones that aren't don't seem like they're containing very useful information. It's just like
Like to investigate the room,
Wait,
please.
I'm sorry. Did I miss it? What are these like
They are-
squares in here?
those are pedestals that look like they aren't holding anything, but they could be holding things. Yeah, you can investigate this room, Clara.
I'm gonna stand on one of them.
Back.
Okay, you stand on one of them. We're gonna handle the investigation first. Investigating the room, you sort of are like looking around through the bookshelves, looking around through all that, and you move a book to the side and you just hear a click. And I mean, you were paying good attention. You're able to recognize exactly where the click comes from. So you walk over to where it is, sort of dust around the wall, and find that it looks like there is a door that was concealed.
I will go
It
through the
is-
door.
It is right here. Boop.
Oh.
And now I gotta go to the GM info overlay because I put stuff on the GM layer, and now I gotta make it not on the GM.
I'm already through the door.
That layer. Okay.
Don't forget to ping us while you're there.
Look, there's a door there too.
Ping while I was there. Fog.
Strangely, you open into this room, and whereas all the other rooms have just been like stone, this room it's like got grass growing in it. There's moss on all the walls. There's carvings of just like all sorts of beasts just all throughout the room. And right here on a little pedestal that sort of is made out of wood, and the roots kind of like twist around each other, holding up what looks like a wooden hand. There is just a ring on it, and the ring it's just a wooden ring, but it has a brilliantly shining emerald inlaid into it.
I will take the wooden ring.
Okie dokie.
Well, I'll also investigate the room, see if there's anything else I'm missing.
Yeah, sure. Roll investigation.
I'll help her. Oh, doesn't need it.
Oh my god.
It's too easy, boys.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Sherlock
I'm
Holmes,
finally hitting
baby.
my stride.
Well, I mean, looking around in this room, you notice there are some sort of inscriptions under the carvings of the beasts,
Mm-hmm.
and it sort of just seems to be saying like when we needed them, they came.
Hmm.
They helped us. They saved us, and as a gift, they gave us this. And when it says this, it does seem to be sort of indicating towards the ring you took.
Okay, doke.
But no secret doors or anything like that, just the inscriptions you notice.
Mm-hmm. All right. Kooky.
Okay, so you were doing that. What are the people that are still in here doing? Right, Vec got onto the pedestal. Yeah, Vec getting on the pedestal, it does sort of like you stand on it, and there's like a pressure plate part of it that sort of sinks down. Hold on. The corpse over here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be carrying her when I climb up on it.
I guessed as much. How long are you staying there for?
I don't know, like 15 seconds.
Yeah, okay, that's long enough. You stand there for a bit, and then you hear the rumbling again.
Oh shit! I'll jump off.
Yeah.
What
hop off
what
and
happened?
The rumbling does seem to fade away. Yeah, none of you guys.
Something
heard the
didn't
rumbling.
like it.
Huh.
I'll
This
take off my amulet and put it there.
Yeah, you put that there. It doesn't seem to weigh enough to like push anything down, but there's no rumbling, nothing like that. And it just kind of glimmers.
Okay, I'll put the amulet back on and go with Clara.
Hold the moon over this pedestal.
Which one do you have?
The funky name one.
I think it is
Gibbous.
Gibbous.
Yeah, that one. I'll hold it over this one, and then if it doesn't take it from me, I'll go to the next one and tell me.
Oh, they
one
don't.
of them
Doesn't
takes
seem
it.
like they actively take, but you
I
do
want to
notice
see
when
if
you.
any of them like turn to like with the bow.
I mean, when you move it towards like close to any of the pedestals, it does sort of start to glimmer,
Nah,
but it doesn't seem to be pulled towards any particular one.
unlucky.
I'm assuming Clara is opening this.
Good assumption.
Ah. I'm like,
And yeah, you guys see that it sort of just does link back up to Triangle Room.
Well, there's only one thing I plan on doing before going back here, which is I'm going to go to this room and acquire the orb that I left there.
Yep. Yeah, you can just do that.
nothing had happened when they got on the pedestal, right, Jiggy? This one?
When Vec or this isn't a pedestal, this is just a plaque.
The plaque.
Yeah, no, it didn't seem angry with him standing on the plaque, strangely.
Okay. See, we're in the moonshine. I don't know. I have that. Let's look at the mirror of glimpses.
Okay. Looking
Anything
at the mirror of glimpses.
Yeah. See if anything in particular is happening. I think because I've helped Clara with some of it. I think you're supposed to put an arcane focus in it or something.
Yeah, Clara told you, so you know.
Yeah, that's one of the things it can do.
Yeah, and if you do, refresh my memory of what it does when you have the arcane focus in.
I don't actually remember doing anything. I remember you didn't actually.
It has things that it does. I remember telling you.
Well, yeah, I know that if you look into it after a certain amount of time, it will allow you to see through illusions, but I don't remember that requiring the arcane focus. But it might have. I might be misremembering.
Okay. I think there was. I think it did require the arcane focus to be in it for that one. But hey, so you have that in there. You're looking in. First thing you notice, I mean, there's none of this is illusory.
Okay.
Illusory? I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
Illusory.
Definitely not that last one.
Illusory. I love saying illusory. Luge.
All right.
Illusory, I think.
Yeah, illusory. Probably correct. But so looking around,
Artificer.
you sort of like, well, nothing here is illusion. And all of a sudden, looking in the mirror, the whole world kind of goes like cloudy for a moment in it. And you see people in here.
Oh.
Just walking around, talking to each other, laughing.
In this room?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is still in the mirror, calendar. Yes, that thing is a door.
Has someone tried it, or?
Yeah.
Yes, it is locked or held shut by something. But yeah, Lena, you see a bunch of people here. Seems like a bunch of them are scholars of sorts, some priests. They're just walking around. It seems like it was honestly like people were living here.
In the mirror, are there anything on the pedestals?
In the mirror, the pedestals aren't there.
Ah.
There are people just walking around here. It looks like in the mirror, this room was like a dining room.
Oh shit. Okay.
But yeah, people just sort of walking around there.
If I start walking around with the mirror, does the visions fade or anything like that, or change in any way?
Doesn't seem to. It just seems to be showing you things that were happening in this room in the past.
Okay. Interesting. I'll just keep that to myself. I'll keep that in mind.
Can we? Should we go mess with the pressure plates in that other room? See if they do anything.
I suppose so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's do it. Everyone knows treasure hunting's about the risk.
God, I hate her.
Give me the corpse.
Whee! Whee!
I got this moon.
Yeah, Peter, you noticed those pressure plates that Vex said existed, they sure do exist. And also, you guys with the +8s in investigation need to stop rolling nat 20s right now. So
Stop me, coward.
If most of them leave, Jakey, who's still in this room?
looks like you, Brubexu, and Calendar.
Well, I'm just asking if they're still in here. Are you guys staying in here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start blasting this door and see if that gets me anywhere.
You're gonna blast the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll ahead.
I will have leave to follow after Theo before that happens.
Okay. So yeah, you can leave to follow. So that's just Brubexu.
This is why I
and
asked
Lena.
how badly you want the door open, because I have knock. You don't have to fucking blast it down.
I don't think.
Well,
should
you didn't
do
knock the
that
last door,
either.
so I'm still blasting this door.
All right. Yeah. Roll a couple. We're gonna resolve this first because they all left to go somewhere else. So, Brubexu, you still are staying though.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it.
All right, Lena, roll the hit.
Ha! I missed.
Actually, you don't need to roll the hit. Just roll damages. For however many times you're blasting it. Yeah, you blast it. Looks like a chunk of stone sort of falls off the door.
Can I like?
There's a very.
Is there like a handle or anything like on these doors?
Yeah, it looks like this is a handle door.
Handle door. Surely aiming for the handle is not the move, right?
So you shot the door once, by the way, and you do hear a low rumble.
I don't think you should do that, Lena.
Brubexu doesn't hear it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
hear a low rumble. Okay, then we won't do that anymore. Wait, actually, how sealed tight are these doors? Actually, you should have started with that question instead of just going to plastic. Okay, so not spider size.
Airtight.
Oh.
You could try to sneak through as a spider.
Oh my God, we're sick. All right. I'll be right back, Brubexu.
Looks like I'm losing another friend today. That's fucking
Here,
sick.
Here, you stay with Brubexu. Will it on us?
Fucking lose another friend today.
Another friend
That's
to
fucking
ask.
sick.
All right, form of a spitter.
Just fucking kill me.
If Leo dies, can Ham adopt Leo's pet?
The familiar.
Okay.
I love your memory.
Alright, so yeah,
What?
Lena, I mean, it takes a bit, but you're able to sneak under the door.
My
I'm
fat
gonna
ass
quickly-
couldn't fit.
I'm gonna quickly pull Lena somewhere else.
Oh dear, no, not again. Wait.
This keeps happening to him. I don't know
Man.
why.
He does it to himself, dude.
Yeah, this one seems like turbo aggro for this dungeon.
Yeah. After everything's like, hey, if you try and fuck around, you're gonna find out.
We get a specific warning not to piss off the guardian.
So how many orb / crystals did you guys find? Because I asked, but I only got an answer from Brubexu being
I got
he
this
has
moon.
one.
That's the only one I know about. I think there might be another one.
Is that the only one? It's just so that makes it slightly more annoying.
Because, I think I was gonna say Peter has one. He has a crystal,
I gave it to
so Vec has it.
Alright,
Because
so you
Vec
guys had a
was
total
talking-
of 2 then? A crystal and a moon?
Yeah.
And then
I
the-
have 3. So that means we've got a grand total of a bit over half.
Well, unless
And
the bow
I-
and the ring are.
Yeah. Well, I also have another thing. I have a diamond.
Oh yeah,
Yep, found moonlight diamond.
that's
But
enjoyable.
I don't think those are going to be what's needed because I think this is about the phases of the moon.
Yeah.
Because if the it didn't count, which was like one of the things. Also, given that there are 8 phases of the moon, I think I need to go back and investigate this room and this room because I don't think I did it for those two. No, wait, no. This room was where I found one of them. So possibly this room and this room. If those two yield something, that'll put us at most of them. And then if this room yields another, then that will be all.
Step on plate.
I gotta take off the scale mail off of Rufus and then put it on Rufus again when he's back to younger.
Oh, cool. That probably doesn't weigh that much. Just kind of shove it in your pack.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just leave old dead body Rufus here, take the scale mail and just sit outside for 8 hours, bringing him back. And then write down on his page he died again.
Huge.
What's up? What'd you do?
I fell through the ground.
That does sound pretty bad.
And then was beat up by zombies. On the bright side, this game is so ridiculously forgiving, it just has an option to spawn where you last died.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
My mom's getting mad at Lego game.
Fair. So, what do you think the chances that Leo gets out of this alive are?
I don't know, last time they faked his death and then Leo didn't show up for the next session.
That's true. Really made that made what happened down there a lot fucking more odd.
So, maybe they fake his death in session and then maybe he shows up next time.
True.
Or maybe he just actually dies and comes with a new character. No one knows.
Oh wait.
How's everyone doing tonight?
PTSD.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, I ate it again. Fucked up.
Like if I failed, I would have literally been the same 55-year-old lizard, but in another game. What the fuck?
Just retired twice.
But at least this one's magical, so it can be reversed, unlike the other one.
Although it apparently has to be reversed within the day, yeah?
Yeah.
So I think unless we get something in this temple that does
All
it,
right,
where it's probably not happening.
I got the plan, right?
Yeah?
We get 2 level ups. I retire this character, coming as 9th level cleric.
So it's a pretty pro strat.
Easy.
Just show up as a character that can cast it.
Are we level 6?
Yeah.
Level up 3 times.
That should be
Is it on the
ups.
Is it on the wizard spell list?
No, I said I show up as a.
Oh right. I forgot that you were
Because
ditching
it-
the character too. In
Yeah.
this, in
Which
this
is
plan.
unfortunate because I like this character, but
It's okay.
Actually,
the Guardian
you
of
know,
this
fucking,
place
I
worth a
dodged
lot of
that bullet
XP.
twice. I don't care. And I realized I dodged that bullet twice. Fucking, I'm not ditching my character.
Jake just turbo levels us so we can go kill the necromancer.
Fuck.
Alright. You successfully beat those ghosts. Level up 6 times.
Woo!
I've decided
That's
to
what
end
I'm
the
going for. That's what it's all about.
I just still wish a little bit that we had just started at 10.
It's all the bits.
Well, they haven't made any rolls.
That's their
This is
GM rolling.
true.
True.
This is also true. In fact, the entire time I was gone, I was like GM rolling to the point where Jake sent me the message for the possession of like, "Hey, roll this to GM," and I'm like, "Yeah." Would be a real shame if I hadn't been doing that the entire fucking time.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense because he must have at least had to make like a perception or something by now at a minimum.
Yeah, something would have had to been made.
Yeah.
Should have made a wisdom roll to rethink this fucking choice.
I don't know why he's made the choice to do this now while the party is like has all fucked off to the other side of the dungeon.
This may be one of those "fuck it, I'm doing it" moments.
Yeah.
I have those a lot.
Yeah. I'm a big
Pain
fan of
before
those
getting
moments.
sucked off to death by the darkness. Nothing ventured.
Yeah, nothing ventured. For someone who's paranoid, I have far too much curiosity for my own good. I know that everything's gonna go terribly wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I have to see how it goes terribly wrong.
What the fuck am I meant to do?
Hello.
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 Fucking dead.
Are you really dead this time, or
No, I'm not really dead. I'm chilling.
Spoilers.
Not yet.
I could be. There is actually there is still a route that leads to my death.
Wait, we're gonna enter in there and go. All right. I need to decide whether or not this person deserves to die for trespassing. Are they a good person? No. No. No.
So now we send Vec and Clara there. All right. And they go in the secret channel. And they die.
So you guys made it down here.
Mhm.
I need to do one more thing while you guys are doing stuff there. So what are you doing there?
I was actually
Stepping
thinking,
on a plate.
Yeah, while they do that, I'm gonna go search, and investigate some rooms that I went to earlier.
Okay. So you're doing stuff with the plates. You just pressing them.
Standing on them.
Yeah. I mean, it opens up. Three rooms. Each room is very small. It has like water, like flowing in it. Each one of them does. And each one behind the sort of like, because they have like waterfalls at like the back edge of each room, and each one behind there's like a glimmer coming from behind it.
Did each plate like open a room, or did that one plate do that?
Oh, I thought you were pressing each one. Each plate opens a room. Spoilers.
I mean, I would have eventually, but yeah, I was just wondering if like
Nope, it's each plate opens.
There's like a little waterfall, and there's something glimmering behind them.
Yep, there's little waterfalls. These waterfalls, it's hard to tell if they're just stemming from the black waterfall over here, but the water itself seems to be dark.
Mm-hmm.
For the rest of you, the waterfall is like these waterfalls are all bright and nice, and the ones in there are not bright and nice.
Sorry, the ones in where?
In the rooms.
Okay. So clearly we're not meant to step in. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
What's behind the waterfall?
Well, keep in mind the waterfall's at the back end of the room. So you can see something glimmering behind it. It's hard to tell through all the falling water, but
I'll fucking grab it.
okay. You reach out and grab it, and as soon as your hand touches whatever it is back there, it feels like something crystalline. All of the water freezes.
This is why you have fire fists, right?
Yep. I mean, is like my arm frozen in it, or what?
Yeah, your arm's like frozen in the water.
Can I now see what's in my hand?
It looks like a crystal in the shape of a quarter moon.
Yeah, I mean, I'll fucking hit the water with my fire fist.
Yep, you're able to hit the ice part that's freezing your arm and sort of melt it away enough to pull it out. And funnily enough, when you pull it out of its little place behind the waterfall, the water starts flowing again. Peter, are you trying to grab the one behind that waterfall?
I'm toying with an idea, but yeah, we'll just try and grab it.
Okay. As soon as you grab it, all of the water in the waterfall just like evaporates. Can you make me a quick con save?
All the water in you evaporates. Your body shuts down instantaneously.
No. Yeah, that's good enough. You see it happen and just sort of go, maybe I shouldn't breathe that in. Just kind of stop yourself from breathing it in. So this in the small amount that you did breathe in doesn't feel great, but it doesn't hurt you. And then pulling out your other quarter moon, the water goes back to normal.
What's Miara doing over here?
She's reaching in to grab it as you go and check.
Sick.
And on this one, the water seems to turn into this like goo that gets her arm stuck. And she's just kind of yanking it, trying to pull it out.
Hey, a little help. Just mind helping pull with me? I'm not that strong.
Yeah, me neither. I'll try to help her though.
This is athletics.
Yeah, I mean everyone that's helping can just roll athletics, including the person trying to pull. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I mean Vec's stronger though.
Yes, it's you guys are able to pull her out. She does take 5 acid damage as she gets pulled out. Ow. And she comes out with a second crescent crystal.
We have 6 total. Oh, unless we count the bow and the ring, yeah. Which would make it.
Well, let's see. So we've got. So you get another crescent moon from doing all this, right? That's what happened.
So
That puts us at. I have 3. You guys had 2 before, so we're at 6 pieces of moon, not including the ring or the diamond or the bow or the amulet.
Okay, so Clara had 3.
Mhm.
You guys just got
we
3,
just
so
got
that's 6. Brubexu had 1.
Oh, okay.
And then prior to the 3 they just got, Peter had 1 as well.
Yeah, which was handed
Oh,
over
okay.
to
So then we're
Samus.
at 8. So we actually have all that we need up here.
Maybe.
Well, assuming, yeah. I did pop over to check this out because I realized I never actually investigated it. And same with this room.
Yo.
Okay. I will say for this room, the sort of secret stuff in it was already found, so don't bother.
Nope.
Sure. Roll me investigation in this room.
Sure.
See if I-
All right. Well,
That's a room.
as a count, I rolled as paid, not Clara.
Rookie mistake. You can't only roll nat 20s, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna.
I've been pretty even on my
to
nat 20s and nat 1 ratio. Actually, I think I'm ahead on nat 20s today.
Yeah, unfortunately, the nat 1 you rolled was really disastrous.
Yeah, and more than nat 20s was not for the overall benefit of the group.
Clara was like, okay, I'm gonna, because Clara found this scared spirit up here in this hallway, and oh wait, I should probably put Leo back in the party.
There's a scared spirit up here.
And Clara's like, okay, because it was like it's in the walls, and Clara's like, I'm gonna investigate the walls. And I'm
No,
like, all right,
I said I want to look at the walls.
yeah, look at the walls. I'm like,
He's
all right,
having-
roll
yeah.
perception. And Clara rolls a 1, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess that means the ghost that was hiding in the walls will sneak up on him and try to possess him. I'm like, all right, charisma save 7. I'm like, Jesus.
Hey, you know what? I did roll good on my charisma saves later, though, so can't complain that much.
Yeah,
Or not
the
charisma saves, on my
saves.
just general saves later.
Yeah.
I didn't have any charisma saves after.
Yeah, you guys are able to reconvene, including Marinara.
You're not gonna believe
And
this.
presumably.
And, I mean, you're able to find that you have. I can give you the list of all the ones you have.
Let's put them in a pattern that makes sense. With like, presumably you want something like the full up here, and then half right here.
So you
Actually, wait a
have
minute.
you have
Hold up.
you have 2 quarters, 2 crescents, 2 gibbuses,
And then 2
and then
full, being a new and one being a full.
new. Those are what you have.
So full moon, new moon, and then gibbous, quarter, waning, quarter, gibbous. No. Waning, quarter, gibbous. Right?
The fuck does gibbous mean?
Gibbous is the one where it has like a crescent cut out of the moon.
Okay.
It's like
Mostly full circle, but yeah, not quite. Yeah, I got you.
Not gonna believe this, but Lena is gone again.
Yeah, it's true. Coming back here, Lena is indeed gone.
She turned into a fucking spider. I said, don't do it. She did it anyway, and then she went under the door. And then her friend here, this one right here, yeah, she said she can't hear her anymore. She's gone.
Gone.
And I told her, just in case she can't hear me, call her a dumbass and make it back as fast as she can.
Well, we're trying to open the door. Let's relax here.
Oh wait, shit.
I forget. Did I put her in my book?
Yeah, you did. You changed it. You changed Marina for me.
You are in the book. Hell yeah. All right.
What is the book?
I can only have 3 people in my book that are the ones that I could just hit with sending infinitely.
Oh, okay. I thought
is currently.
Revenge or something.
Yes,
the
the
bird
bird
book.
Good
It's a
book.
fucking bird book.
It's a book where you use sending, but you only use it to write down people on your
Guys,
shit
I'm a little
list.
confused. I went to look up the wording on
Just flaming
sending,
him.
and I typed in sending, and the first thing above sending 5e was just sending sperm to the moon.
Yeah.
Why is that the recommended autofill? What? I'm so fucking confused. Hold on. Karen, can you roll me a d20?
But you do that when you're sending shit to different planes.
Generally. Yeah, Lena, you get that.
Do I have to speak to do? No, it just appears in his.
You have to think, I believe.
Oof.
Unlucky.
Oof.
Go
Hold
next.
on.
So, pretty tough for Lena. Can you make me an intelligence check?
So I get what? 25 words.
Yep. 25.
You gotta know. Is gonna be one of them.
There's now almost 3 of them.
I mean, I should have shot her like I shot that one over there.
Do ellipses? Does punctuation count? It's not characters. It's just words, right? Yeah. Emoticons. Anyway.
Could have tested out. Actually, I shouldn't have tested out the new bow. I might have actually just done something random. Maybe not. But our words did absolutely nothing. Twice.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Remember, Leo, this is just Lena's, like, she's not getting the time to sort of think this one out.
Huh.
Pretty
Well,
good.
it seems she's found the Guardian and
That's
they want
fucking
something.
fantastic.
But she doesn't know what to offer. I suppose we could offer one of these things that we found, the bow or the ring or something.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Give up this cool bow I found, cause another friend's gonna die. Sad.
What is it? /EM, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Cool. Send it. Ship it.
All right. Well, it sounds like we have a minute to figure out how to get there. So, but I mean, not a literal minute, but some time.
Kind of zoomer of you, Kyron. It's been a minute.
Deirdre's like, we got a minute. Everyone's like, what?
Shall we? Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably it. It may be that the position is important, though, so you know, we might have to try theoretically 8 combination.
Here's my moon. Go wild.
Rotate them around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, are you guys setting the moons down in the order of, like, you know, the order?
Yes.
Yeah.
In the order that the moon rotates through naturally, yes.
Yes, okay, that's, you know, it's not exactly a hard quote-unquote puzzle.
Yeah. It was a fucking fetch quest is what it was.
You know what, this is a Genshin Impact puzzle. Yeah, so you put them all down, it sort of sits for a moment. And then you just see this door sort of open on its own. Why did I click reveal areas? And it's like, you want to hide the areas? It's like, no, I don't.
Yeah, that was something I came across while, like, trying to be
okay, hold on.
Lancer.
Hold on, people, when you're walking in there. So, all right, there's no.
I like the whole
had.
while walking in there, and in the middle of saying that, Theo.
Come on, Jake.
I mean,
bring the corpse.
Okay, the corpse is technically there too. Okay, everyone that's walking into that moonlight, I just need to know what your intent is in this place.
To give up the bow.
Hang around.
To fix Cathra and me.
To explore.
And Marina.
Yeah. I think to learn, probably.
Okay. I don't know what Marina's is, but it's probably like fix Vec because, you know.
My intention is best summed up as the U.S. and Vietnam.
So Deirdre, did you say one?
No, but mine is just make sure Lena's okay.
Okay.
Sounds fake, but okay.
Give up the bow so I can have at least one.
You don't have to like state it out loud for everyone, just so you know. It's just what you're like thinking is your core intent. So.
Right, that's what I'm currently thinking about.
Okay. All right. Okay, so let me just do something really quickly. What's all your dark vision ranges, by the way?
0.
I think just the default 60. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make
Might
this
have
simple
matched
actually,
well.
because I just realized you guys went in the right way. So yeah, you guys start walking down through the room, and there's a door at the end. It's just a basic, very simple-looking wooden door.
Mm-hmm.
I have it.
Not locked or anything. I'm assuming you guys go through it.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And Lena, on the other side, as soon as they open this door, this entire room lights up in moonlight.
Oh.
And you guys come into this room where you see Lena in the middle and
Oh.
large thing also in the middle. We'll reveal.
I'm winning, I promise.
This is the map size. He is behind him. There is a extremely large pile of like gold and wealth.
Burn and leave.
Yo, that's sick.
I guess I'll turn around to see my friends.
So where's Vec? I gotta put.
You're a
Are
dumbass,
they coming in behind us or?
Hmm?
They said they're gonna turn around and see their friend. So are they coming behind us? Are they late?
Flashbacks to the ice castle spot. Who will you choose? Vec. Yeah, Vec.
Hey, I chose to fight.
I have. Where's Marina?
That's true. Marina is here as well. Where is Marina?
Hi guys.
Wave.
I have the armor to refit.
The the Guardian immediately looks at you, Vec.
Oh.
You.
I'm sorry about swimming in the water and stuff. I was just testing. No one told me it was gonna make you mad until those people told me after I already did it.
Naturally, act first, ask questions later.
There was no one to ask. I'm sorry.
Oh no, not the residents of this place. You could not have asked them.
I didn't know they existed. It was the first room I went in.
He narrows his eyes at that. I know the layout of my own temple. It's not the first room.
Well, I didn't really count the entrance. I'm sorry.
You
The
want
first room of
doors?
interest, I guess.
Now you're insulting.
I see.
It's rooms.
Oh, look at all this people typing.
Tell me why you've come.
Mhm.
Well, there are many stages.
What?
So I had to say Mo looks confused, but so does Peter.
Mo and Peter look at each other from across campaigns, just shrug.
I'll point to Miara.
You deal with weird stuff? Yep.
She got attacked by an elemental or something, and we came to help her. And then obviously it came out of here, so we decided to come in here.
Well, actually, those two got attacked, and I came out to help them.
That is true. She was still asleep when we got attacked.
And honestly, I wasn't that clear on it. But either way, there was a water elemental thing attacking. And then we came to explore this place that it came out of. But then we fought some ghosts. And bad things happened. Kind of just point at me. Point at Cathra, point at Marina.
He looks at you and Marina and just like, I don't see the issue.
Well, I mean, it's just age. It's not that big a deal. But I'll
You're
point
just
at
not
Cathra.
gonna talk about
she
how
died-
my
she died.
best friend in the whole wide fucking world died.
Yeah, he's not here to point at, so.
You're just not gonna talk about him.
Well, as I've mentioned to your friend here, and he will, as he says that, sort of step forward and have his tail just curl around Lena a bit. I am capable of helping.
Right.
Why are you guys always entering rooms and I'm just surrounded by something bad?
I don't know. This is always your fucking fault. I think we should be asking you this, honestly.
I just listen. There's a theme that has to happen. Last Maria was all about Vor, and now this is my thing. Is just
To be clear, Zach, this is a dragon, right?
Yeah.
I've never
If we
heard of a
escape
dragon
this,
like
I'm
this, I'm
fucking-
assuming.
No,
I'm drowning,
you've never seen a
bleeding in a pool.
He's sick.
The best part is this time I was like, okay, I have to make sure we get them all in this room before the end of the session, because otherwise Leo's gonna be half an hour before session. Jake, I'm gonna be a little late. And I'm like, no. Last time was so fucked. It was gonna be so cool.
But I assume there's a price.
Naturally. Especially
listening.
for those who... Why do you always assume that I'm the one who has to make the demands? What is it you're willing to offer?
I'll kind of look at his pile of wealth. Is it just like, what is it got? Objects and gold and all that kind of stuff? Like all that
Objects,
stuff?
gold, it's like a, it's a dragon horde. All sorts of goodies.
Well, I'll give you every goddamn piece of coin I have except 25, and this boat, and all of my other shit.
You're offering me A bow from my own temple.
I'll even give you mine. Fuck it. I'll give you everything I have except 25 gold I have. I need it.
That bow out for those who would use it. I did not have need of it. I occasionally go out into the temple and leave some treasure for those who would come here. I find it makes it so the place is less ransacked.
I don't have that much to offer of value.
What does
other
this
than just
potion
money.
do?
It's actually pretty sick.
Take a drink.
I don't know why all of you only offer material things. Is that all your little minds can come up with?
You know, I am pretty stupid. What else did you want?
I mean, I have
Why
20
do your
intelligence.
Taxes.
Taxes? I do not do taxes.
Yep. I get the dragon discount.
100%.
I come take it out of my cold, dead claws.
Do you need help with something? I don't know.
Why do you always try to make me make the demands?
Well, I
I
just
am
offered
not
to do your taxes, and you said no. So, I mean, that's what I'm good at. I can throw spears at people.
Please, I'm the one wrapped around by the tail. Please.
Yeah, it sounds like your
And
problem,
we're your
honestly.
party. Tough shit, buddy.
Turns out you ran off by yourself, and now you're paying the price.
No, I
He will
didn't.
turn to you, Kalendar, and just sort of look at you and go, "You are an interesting one. Most of your compatriots came here out of worry of this one, the desire to help fix the others, but you simply wish to learn?"
Is this dragon the only thing I have to myself?
Come closer.
Sorry, I'm rolling for this because he is
That's not what I meant to do.
terrified.
I was trying to minimize my character sheet.
Holy moly! That is big
Damn, that's a
damage.
fucking sick roll, though. Holy shit! You know what? No, that's a good roll. I do it. I can't give up that roll.
Yeah, see, that's what happens when you drink it.
Explode.
See, you are
Honestly,
walking
the
forward.
roll it's just too good to take up. I will sacrifice myself for it.
Almost.
Sorry, boys.
Come closer still.
Actually, Zach
I
one
will
shots me.
not harm you.
Is that actually how much damage it does?
Yeah, 14d6.
Holy fuck!
It's a 9th level
It
fireball.
casts a 9th level fireball centered on yourself.
Granted, that was a very
you
good
can't-
roll of it.
The person who drinks it cannot avoid the damage in any way. You come a little closer. Lena, the tail stops coiling around you and seems to go behind him.
Oh, well.
Into his stash for a bit. And he sort of pulls out just a book. And has it he just sets it on the floor and slides it at Kalendar. I do not know which kinds of knowledge you seek, but this book tells my personal account with Luna.
Do I have to keep moving closer to get it, or has it pushed it like?
It's about like right here. And then he gets his tail to recoil around Lena.
Nice.
And I just get that for being a seeker.
You desire knowledge? Are you the type to keep it all for yourself or share it?
Well, it should be shared, should it not?
Indeed. So I offer it to you freely. Go, spread the word of it, of what happened. The evils of Sohan.
That name is going to get logged away, and then he is going to walk up, grab the book, and then scramble backward, unless it's going to grab me.
Kalendar would know that Sohan is just one of the current gods.
Mhm.
See, I am not unreasonable. You don't have anything material that I would care for. I simply wish for a reason, I suppose, to help.
Well, perhaps I can offer the knowledge that we are on our way to hopefully remove a powerful necromancer from the world and save thousands of lives.
I love necromancy. Next.
I love necromancy. I want more necromancers. I'm going to kill you.
He sort of exhales at that.
I've encountered would-be heroes before. What makes you different?
I imagine not very much.
He looks at that and just goes,
You misspelled heroes.
I think that Clara turns around, looks at it, and goes.
I like cross out heroes and write that below it.
He does.
They
Seem
give him
to,
a thumbs up.
he does seem to exhale at that in a way that he seems amused by it.
So, your offer to me is that you'll continue to do the thing you are already doing.
Indeed.
That doesn't seem like you are offering much. As a matter of fact, it seems a little disrespectful.
Well, you wanted to know what we're doing here and why we're doing it. That is why. And I hope that you find that cause just.
You also said that a reasoning was acceptable, not just an offering.
I suppose I did say that. So you wish for me to fix all of you?
At least Cathra. She's dead.
I can see that.
He sort of turns his head for a little bit, and then just looks up.
I think Luna would want me to help, but it has been so very long since I spoke to her. Truthfully, it has been some time since I've spoken to any living being.
Sorry.
I was just waiting to see what Clara typed. Fine, there was the pause there. It usually is. I do like to speak.
Well,
Should ask
then I suppose
I suppose.
if you'd be interested in speaking more, would you be able to put your name in this book?
It looks. What does that book do?
Well, it would allow me to speak to you, and for you, you to reply, and the words would appear in this book, and you could talk to someone living more often.
He looks at you. Strange thing to offer, but not one I so quickly scoff at.
Yeah, we could be like, pen pals.
And now he's turned off.
We'd be like pen pals. So you all die.
I forgot to ask a very important question. Are any of you religious?
I'll kind of
Not particularly.
I would like to be, but I haven't found anything that really feels right.
Kalendar will nod.
Oh.
I only know what the stars tell me.
I'm not trying to convert
The only thing I believe in is Rufus, and he is currently dead, and so...
Bit of a religious crisis right now.
wantonly to spread her name so fervently. Those of you, he looks at you, Kalendar, and whom is it that you do worship?
I only worship the grand god Lozark.
He seems to nod. Very well. That is acceptable. Bring the body here.
Zach, you heard him? He doesn't even care about the girlfriend!
Take your girlfriend up there.
Too late.
He's changed his mind.
You've made me wait. Fucking perish.
Oh god. Chase, he said put the body up there.
Oh. Yes, that's better. Bring it all the way to me. Dead body, dead body, dead body, dead body.
Eats the body. Ah, now with that snack consumed, I can fix the rest of you.
He sort of looks at her. Quite the untimely demise. But it is fixable. It all depends on her own soul, I fear.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Go next.
And he does sort of fish around.
For the soul?
No. I think Greater Restoration has a material cost.
Got it. I was like, what do they do? What do you mean?
He takes out a decently sized diamond and just crushes it under his foot.
Jesus.
He sort of looks at her. And it seems like a beam of like moonlight kind of focuses on her as he just stares at her. And you see her age sort of reverse back to how she looked when she was alive.
time for the part that can fail through no fault of my own. Know that I am doing everything in my power.
And he pulls out a larger diamond.
Give her the 4.
This will.
He went to bed. He can't.
Oh, he went to bed. I didn't even hear that.
He put it in chat.
He didn't say
Oh,
anything.
I
He
see.
just typed it out.
This will take some time, I fear.
And he does begin to seemingly cast.
As long as it takes.
You guys waiting there for him to cast?
I mean, I guess.
It's an hour cast time for reset.
Jesus.
Now, what if I just sat here and I was casting for 8 minutes to bring my friend back? Is that okay?
8 minutes.
I thought it was 8 hours.
I meant 8 hours.
The whole long rest.
Refresh my memory. How did I do the roll to like come back to life?
I thought you were doing the
I
Matt Mercer
believe
method.
it was in the last campaign it was DC 10 plus 5,
Spellcasting.
and yeah, you had your spellcasting, I believe.
Okay, so
And
it's
it was
the
additional-
casters that okay.
Yeah.
Was it
and
1 or
there's-
5 every death?
I think it was 2.
It was
It was
2
2.
every day.
Okay, so it was not
5 is a little crazy.
easy. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I know it wasn't 1, and 5 is like the usual thing things go up by.
Damn,
but I felt that
he
it was
almost fucked her up.
insanely high.
And after the cast sort of resolves, moonlight sort of fades for a moment, and then Cathra sort of sputters to life. Oh god! Oh, ow. Holy shit! The hell are we?
It
Greetings.
worked. Wow.
I'll just hug Cathra.
Huh? What? What?
You were dead.
Oh. Really didn't feel like I was. I was just kind of chilling.
I'll look up at the big
I
guy.
feel like shit.
True!
Oh, I got speed run.
Get him with the loophole! Wait, actually,
Wait, is that the pro strat? You just like get somebody to fucking cap you and then res you, and you're like, all right.
Think about it this way as well. She did it the ultimate way. She even aged to death. Holy shit, she's so smart. He looks at you.
I'm not sure how well that'll hold up in the court of law, though.
Thank you
Mm-hmm.
so much.
Do you wish to also be fixed?
If you could, but it's not that bad.
He seems a little surprised at that.
Very selfless of the one who desecrated my temple.
I can't say sorry enough.
Luckily for you, Luna is forgiving.
And he'll start fishing through his stash again. Crushes another diamond. And you feel the age sort of go back to the way it was.
Bio. 29.
This is crazy.
Chris.
Couldn't be Rufus.
And he'll gesture for Marina to come up too.
Oh my
I
god,
imagine she does.
I'll totally come up. Noted, Clara.
Mhm.
And he will seemingly cast it one more time, and Marina's age fixes. Is that all you were coming here for, or is there anything else you desire? You seem like honest people. And I value the honesty. Simply to look, or to try to take, or purchase, or whatever it is. Just to look.
What?
Interesting.
What does this amulet do?
He looks at it. Looks at you. Well, I wouldn't want to spoil the mystery, would I? Don't worry. It's nothing bad.
Okay.
He looks at you, Brubexu.
Yeah. What up?
That bow you carry.
Yeah.
I will warn you regarding it. It carries power quite unlike most other bows in this world. But with it, it carries risk.
Or the cost.
All right.
Know that if you choose to bind with it, as it were, it would be difficult to unbind.
Okay.
As for your request, I am willing to show you some of the things I've collected in my life.
Sick.
Though it isn't one of Luna's teachings, I suppose it is a dragon's natural nature to show off what they have.
May I ask what sort of dragon are you?
One that has long left this world.
One who has far too much time on his hands.
But I suppose if you'd like the specifics, I used to be a silver dragon. Before my time spent with Luna. Now I am something else entirely. The last remnants of her power reside in me and made me something different.
Well,
I refer to myself as a lunar dragon in her name.
Cute.
I need a new ring.
Hmm?
Get this man a ring.
And why
Not from you. I can
why
get it
do you need a ring?
to remember you by.
He sort of chuckles at that. And what color would said ring be?
I don't know. Blue, maybe?
A good choice.
But like a lighter blue, not like a blue dragon. That's too dark.
I assumed. I could see what I have in my own collection. If you wish to get one from me.
There's no need. But if there's one you wanted to part with, I wouldn't deny it.
He sort of goes through and he does find a seemingly light blue ring that he will hand over to you. It is not magical by any means. But if it is a way for you to remember me and by extension Luna, am happy to part with it.
It's just, well, it's a symbol of my power and my learnings, if you will. No magic needed. It's just something I do.
He must nods like approvingly. Acceptable.
What were the teachings of Luna?
Oh, you wish to learn?
Yes.
That is something I will gladly share with you. Next session, because we're ending.
Okay. Yeah.
Dog.
I'm gonna have to write a bunch of stuff.
Cool.
Deirdre, he will sort of gesture you over, by the way, with the intent to write his name in the book, but we'll also resolve that next session, because I haven't given him a name yet, and I don't want to give him a shitty one off the top of my head.
I was just gonna
My
write
name's Jeffrey Lunar Dragon. Lunar Dragoon.
Jeffrey LD. Oh, and you guys level up.
Alright,
Really?
Well, Luna's proven that I need to keep her on this fucking book, and I'm definitely keeping Calendar. So, alright, bye back.
You guys haven't leveled up in a while.
But like, is it bad? Like, is it
leveled
bad that you need my name in the book? Is it
You
bad?
leveled up
though?
since March 16th. Like, come on.
Kyron, huh?
Fuck, that
Kyron.
has been a while, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to actually
I
pace
mean,
myself.
You haven't died yet.
I mean, but like, it's not bad to have me. I do the exploring,
Uh-huh.
and I keep you updated.
No, can I just say, having Leo just decide it's time to run off on my own, always write it into like a big thing that's terrifying, is hilarious to me. He sticks to the party the whole time, and then as soon as it's like the next room is where there's a big thing, yep, it's time to go.
See, I run up at the beginning of things and then rejoin before the end.
I'm Poggies.
Do I start dipping into fighter now, or do I get fourth level spells?
Oh my god, if you can get 5th level spells, I go for it.
Hey, I corrected myself. All right.
All right, let's see. There we go.
I get a new invocation.
I gotta see what fucking fourth level spells I can get.
Poggies.
Okay, oh, banishment's funny.
Alright. Take it. I think that still leaves me middle of the pack for HP.
Right, I have no extra options for fourth. I mean, I can borrow freaking Lumpy's ability.
Huh?
I can get
portent.
basically. Yes, it's just a single portent, but still.
That's pretty cool.
Eh? Oh, right. It doesn't quite work like portent. So you roll a d20 and you record the number. When you use that number, you trade whatever is rolled for, and then that becomes your new number, and you can use it 3 times.
Oh, so it's like the Pegasus thing?
Yeah, it's like the Pegasus thing.
It's kind of sick.
And I'm not immediately like, I hate this vestige just from the way she's set up to begin with, so. Well, Calendar has issues with certain vestiges.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I start
Rufus
my
is gonna come
fighter
back
dip
stronger.
right now.
Dude, I'm so, oh my god.
Now I go do hot dog time.
Oh my god, it's perfect timing.
The fucking crowd aging just like 70 years. Ooh, perfectly average.
Do I get a good fighter die roll? The answer is probably not.
As all things
The answer was yes.
I've hit,
That is that's like more than a third of my current fucking health right there.
Hmm.
Oh,
I've
fuck.
hit 60 health points. Let's go.
Although I did just get
I'm under
bandaged.
40.
Wait, do I get evasion? Is this the level
Yep.
I get evasion?
7's evasion.
Banishment.
Oh, it's sick. And I get stillness of mind. Wow.
This is the level I can get greater
bad.
invisibility.
It's
Sick.
so fucking useless.
Damage your target was saying. Oh, I see.
It cost my fucking action. Holy-
Well, I guess I'm getting fucking dueling. Because the rest of these are just bad for me.
I suppose Cathra probably levels up with the party, yeah? Since she's traveling with you guys right now.
Nah, she was
What-
dead while we leveled
what-
up. It doesn't count.
Also,
It depends on
depends.
whether you want her to stay distinctly stronger or like on par.
No, she's only the same level as you guys right now. She just has a
Hello?
great sword which does 2d6 damage, and I was rolling really well on it.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you rolled very well when you killed me, and then you rolled not so well when you fucking tried to kill the enemy. Granted, at the time I was the enemy, so.
Yeah, but she is just the same level as you guys.
Well, I now have my hypest ability.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion. Because nearly. The next one I get, the next subclass I get armor that I can get. But...
We'll have her level up with you guys. She got a 10 on her health.
Oh right, it's not armor,
Big.
it's actually temp.
See, when they're NPCs, they just get default health. But if they're in the party, they have to roll. That is the law.
Hmm.
Well, what they
The off
if they're
chance we get a 13 HP barbarian.
yeah, because that's funny to me. I'm almost tempted to make her retroactively roll all of her hit dice and see what health she has.
Do
Listen,
it.
Coming back from the
Do it,
dead fucks with
pussy.
your constitution a bit.
True.
I'm gonna be your.
Now I need to add more vestiges to my growing list.
Okay, so she gains a bunch
Oh,
of
I know
health,
which two I'm going to
so she goes up
be
to
using 90% of the time.
a lot.
And I almost get my blasty spells.
Alright, so
Also, Jake, I'm going to assume that next time is when I'm going to learn anything that I've learned about my new magic shit.
yeah. Well, look, actually, which items did I give you?
Diamond and ring.
Okay. Well, actually, I don't have the specific wording for the ring, but the diamond, I know exactly what it does.
No, that's good.
In the ring, I've got a decent idea of what it does, but not specific. I'll message you it now.
Okay.
I'll probably be more formal with what the ring is in the future, but
Yeah.
for now,
As long as I get the general idea of what it's going
yeah,
to do.
no,
then that's
I
fine.
can do that very easily.
Yeah.
Let me go back to the description
Yo,
I had for
Rufus
these.
has
But,
this
you know, even if it
now.
is like it a later part of it like contradicts this in some way, it's like, oh well, I actually have time to study it and actually test it later, and not like 5 minutes I had with it now.
So this is the diamond.
Mhm.
It's
Holy shit! Yeah, all right.
but it's just like that. And then the other one I didn't write a full description down for because I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. I'll put it in this room.
Yeah, okay. I can get sick with that.
I have to get off, unfortunately, because I have work.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night.
Midnight. Thanks
See
for
you, Mitchell.
coming.
Good night.
And I
L.
Unlucky.
L.
Mm.
Chase said goodnight like half a second after Mitchell.
Oh
left.
fuck!
Huge L.
Up, seeing how.
Yeah, I was saying it and I looked over at Discord and saw him disappear.
for how little I had prepared an hour and a half before the session, I feel like this went pretty well.
This is cool.
We like Dungans.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta show off my favorite part of the dungeon. Hold on, come back to this tab, everyone.
Fuck, I left the roll 20. Hold on.
All right, I'll be patient. I'm gonna draw all your attentions over to the crescent moon area,
Mhm.
so you get to see the inner machinations behind it. Let's see if I can find where the.
Also, that crescent moon it kind of made it worse for the party.
Hmm?
Because the moon's the reason why I had the counter spell.
Yeah.
That moon is the direct reason as to why I got the shit kicked out of me.
Oh god. So ready for my grand reveal?
Mm-hmm.
They just all circles.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just covered them with a white square.
Yeah, it's really good.
Gosh. It's so.
I
OP.
figured you did something like that. I was gonna mention that it was sick, but didn't want to give
Yeah.
any spoilers out.
I was really happy with how it ended up looking because I was like trying to
That's pretty
make it look nice. Because at first I was like, I'll just freehand it, and I started drawing it. I'm like, nope, we're not freehanding.
Yeah, it turns out drawing a crescent freehand.
With the mouse.
Yeah, not ideal.
I tried to do it like 4 or 5 times. They just look like malformed bananas every time.
I mean, this kind of does look like a banana anyway. To be fair.
Yeah, but it doesn't look malformed.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know why I'm always so intent on making like. I'm like, I can't just make all the rooms like squares and rectangles. I was like, I totally can. Like, cause I can make more rooms like this one where there's just rectangles, but they're like, weirdly shaped rectangles.
Mhm.
I can't believe that the only enemies I put in here. Well, actually, no, there were some enemies that you guys didn't encounter, but those enemies were if the players are really fucking stupid, they get hard punished for it enemies.
Uh-huh.
Love that.
I had it in this room up here with the entire everything being the moon themed. If somehow you guys put the moon orbs in the wrong order, which I was like, there's no way they do. I had one of each elemental in the corner pedestals.
Jesus.
But I'm like, there's no way. There's no way they're that dumb.
Yeah, you have to be actively just trying to hard in, right?
Like, I've like the entire thing. They're finding like. I even made sure that you guys would find at least like 3 by the time you got there.
Mhm.
So like you could kind of get an idea of like what's going on with it. So it's not like you just get fucked over. But even then, like it actually that doesn't even work because it was just like as long as it doesn't like do anything unless you have all 8 of them in place.
I really tried just to get the orb just to click where it's supposed to be, but it didn't go.
Well, the problem with that was that if you say put like, because there's no way to tell like where it's supposed to start.
Yeah.
So it has to just be the right sequence. So like if you guys put like the first one there, then yours could be in wherever the fuck it was supposed to go. But if you put the first one there, it's somewhere different. So I was like, yeah, it doesn't have any specific spot it's meant to be. But let me drag you guys back to where you're supposed to be. This art, by the way, dope.
Yeah, very good art.
How Broken is just deciding, you know what? I will shamelessly use Magic the Gathering card art.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
I will not bind to the bow until Rufus is alive, and I ask him if I should do it.
But no, this card in particular, this is Moonveil Dragon. It's a personal favorite card of mine, and it's one I pulled from a pack at some point. It made me very, very happy. Very, very happy. Christ.
That's
Oh
I
god.
have no idea why I sent that to you. I was just like, I think you'll enjoy this.
It's funny. Oh god.
Next character concept.
Alright.
Huh. Or are you saying that's not a fucking banger character concept?
Yeah, it's something. It's certainly something. I'm trying to think though, because like I had his breath weapon down as like radiant, but I'm trying to think if that's correct. If it should be like radiant or like some mixture of cold and radiant, because he like wasn't always like a moon dragon or lunar dragon, I suppose I should say.
I think Radiant fits. Just all Radiant.
Maybe I give him 2 breath weapons.
Yeah. That recharge separately.
One recharges on 1 through 3, and the other one on 4 through 6.
One recharges every month.
True. Dude, that reminds me of whatchamacallit. I have so on my campaign I play it on Mondays with Aqua Dragon and the boys. I got an item that's I'm playing a bard and it gives me an extra bardic inspiration die, but that die is a D100. But once you use it, you can't use it again until a year has passed. And so naturally I'm saving that for the dumbest occasion. I don't know what that occasion is, but I know when it comes I will recognize it. Oh god. We're back.
I'm back.
No.
My bad.
Never apologize. And they're putting there.
Huge.
Big if true.
Small if false.
No. If it's false, it's nothing.
I guess I should end the recording, huh?